Morning. I thought I was gonna be starting a lot earlier. No. Not at all. Thought I was gonna be doing viewer seats because I'm like, all right, I actually have a Saturday. People are actually gonna be around. None of the people at the top of the queue are around. Cool. I'll just play my own settings. Wait, the dev site updated and all my setting strings are broke. Well, I guess I'll just play random settings instead. Oh, the random settings button's broken. Fuck, I guess I'm playing Spoilerless Kevin again. Because that's the closest thing to a preset I like on the site right now that isn't BLZR. And I don't feel like BLZRing today. Actual disaster. Hello. I don't know, the colors of my webcam also feel really off. Hold on. Maybe I just like hit this button a couple more times. I click that, and then I do that, and I do that, and I just... That sound looks a bit more right. I don't know, sometimes I have to set my color balance to auto, sometimes I don't. Sometimes it looks fine, sometimes it don't. It's great. Time for an Archie today? That's a good question. I don't even... The thing is, I don't think I've done a regular Saturday Archipelago in like a month and a half. The only time I was able to do one was the no release, and that started notably earlier. So I genuinely don't know what time we do these at anymore. And if we don't have a time, we should probably figure that out. I was waiting to post my YAMLs and shit until, like, probably after the first seed. That's usually around the time where people start posting YAMLs so they don't get buried. I guess if we don't have a time, then... Nah. Anyway. We have a pretty weird... Actually, it's a really good start. 2 guns. And for the Kongs that actually have them. One of them's DK. I get to actually shmoo. Gonna see if the 25th anniversary settings don't eat shit and die. It's great. Alright, what is this move that is locked by sprint? PTT. Cool. Thanks. Metal? Don't really need anything there yet. That felt completely off center. I don't know how that counted. One thing I know I've been neglecting for seemingly the past month is I still haven't updated my music pattern since like the end of September. Ooh! Well, we found the bean. So distracted by the bean that I forgot that I needed to actually enter with a Kong who couldn't buy something. Oh wait, no! The shopkeepers aren't in the pool. Potentially something on Jetpack? I care about medals? Huh. Well, this is a nice visit to a Cranky's. Naked Kevin? I mean, that's certainly one way to phrase it. That's basically what it is. It's Kevin, but without the log. Oh, cool. High key 5. Oh, yeah, that would explain that. that would explain why that's where it is. I bet you Lobby 2 isn't somewhere I can do much with either. Aztec and no vines? Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I can enter there. Hold on. Painting room. Aztec, Cranky, shared. 36 Chunky, CMA. Chunky's bought. Factory. Noticed. 4 Sug, 6 Treasure. 3C and Mills. Bum. 3C and Outskirts. And there's a lot to Chunky Face. And none of it is telling me to go to Aztec. Except for that Cranky shared. Actually, hold on. There's it's a random portal location. Alright, hold on. I'm like, it's probably not even gonna want me to use vines or whatever. But no, it should be open. Yeah, they're very all single pathy. Except for that cave's main to 3-6 Chunky. That's the only thing that's, like, slightly complex. It's not like I have it. I mean, it's not like I'm lacking for Chunky Face hints, and I also have plenty of, or not plenty. I have key 6 hint in treasure room. So if I had to wager a guess what is sitting there, it's either diving or mini. That is in Cave's main. Oh my god. Game. It's a nice trip, not just for potentially the reward that's at the end of it. I also am mostly here for coins. I do want to buy that whatever in Cranky shared, and I think DK has enough by this point. After this Diddy, though, I think I do have to... I think I do exit out of... Diddy's just so I have a faster way back to main area. And I will take that medal because I worried about what's on Jetpack. Jetpack said possibly. So that's always not a good sign. More than that, how are y'all doing? We're through a series of unfortunate things not working. I'm doing another spoilerless Kevin. Because none of my viewers in queue are around. None of my presets of my own choice work on the new site because I haven't updated them yet. And then the random settings button doesn't work either. So I really don't have much else to do. Ow. Wow, right fuses work right. Yeah, you were having that weird issue with the rewrite. Very curious what exactly is the issue, and if it is actually just tied to Windows 7, which seems bizarre. Seems to be like the only thing that's different, but it's also like what changed so recently that broke a thing in Windows, or broke a thing in every browser seemingly. Alright, anyway, Wath climbing. To the surprise of nobody, I kind of need that. In that sense, I don't regret going Aztec. Alright, can't do anything inside. Can I hit you from here? What do you have? Come back here. No, come back. Alright, he walked out of range. Thank you. Very cool. I realize that's fake! Is that? No, it's real. What do I think I was saying? Fake. Nothing there. Alright. 65, I'm at 43. I'm gonna be closer. Closer in a minute, but not by much. It's like a creep in the tunnel. I don't think I processed that. Because it really just doesn't matter. I don't know where Lanky even is. Alright. I don't even know if this is technically fast, but we're doing it anyway. Peek what's on the dirt, and then also check what's in 6. Probably not. Probably wasn't faster. Crown. Well, I don't need those. If it was a medal, I would drop down and grab it. Galleon! Alright, there's a treasure room, a caverns, an outskirts, and a caverns hint. I might want to be here. Which is why it's probably going to cost like 30. Only 9, actually. Alright, well, this actually has to be something good. Factory. 2. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what was the thing that was hidden in factory? Oh, Chunky spot down here. Alright, that could be good. I mean, I actually have climbing, so that means this level is tolerable. Although I now do have to go the long way around to even get to R&D. Metal, thank you. Lanky buys Chunky. Joy. Alright, well, we're not doing that anytime soon. Need more guidance. 1 JMR. Tiny's gonna splat in aisles. That's not great. Apple Rescue. Woth. And a Hunky Chunky Barrel. That was great. Got that a couple minutes ago. Why do I need that? Oh, it's probably just for Switch Sanity to Apple Rescue. Alright, so I need that. Painting room, I'm gonna need whatever the thing is, and technically I'm gonna need O stand. not gonna obey that requirement, but I'm gonna need O-Stand. What if it's like, what if Trombone is just on what's on Painting Hill? And I need Grape because technically that's the only way for me to do it. Just go fast. Now here's the part where I find out whether or not my banana routing was correct. Yeah, it's correct. Good. Then what? I grab the 5 down here, down the path, get the balloon. That's metal? Weird route, but hey, works it works. Still have no idea where Lanky himself is. Take the metal. There. Morning, someone. How are y'all doing? Don't need that fairy. Need more money, though. Alright, we do have grab. So if we really wanted to, which due to our complete lack of checks, we're gonna want to, open up the arena here. It's this, the Splat, and then Hut is what we're up to. I mean, there's also top of Prod Splat. And as much as I know the correct answer is go check it, you don't want to get burnt again. Actually, you know what? Speaking of getting burnt. Keep the boss. It's 40, I'm in the area, it's... It's a suspiciously low TNS score, is what it is. Just a fairy. Don't need her. Yet. I mean, it has been a suspicious amount of fairies, but also I already need to do Jetpack. Talking about Scarlet, it's the baby. She's cute. And also, back there, Gorilla Blowout. Oh wait, hold on. Hello. Purple Potion. Fucking low. Alright, well, considering I already have the dud item of PTT, well, I mean, depending on Switch Sanity, that actually might have also been the dud. Yeah, teeth are immune to damage. Except through direct contact. I didn't get it. No, that's on 13. Alright, guess this is the point where we go to Galleon. Alright, things. What are things hinted? Treasure to 6. Caverns to 2, Caverns to Chunky, and then 3 in Chunky on Outskirts. I don't even know where the game's gonna... Well, that just made this a lot more confusing. Alright, say goodbye to diving on the path to anything, the seed. Particularly for treasure. Is it actually, would it for treasure room? Do you guys? No, I think I still technically do need diving for chest. Also, I didn't realize that doesn't hit on Diddy's side. Also, born in Pyroki. How are y'all doing? Sucks I don't have any of the instruments though, so I can't just like set up for later. There's a lanky potion on the Funky. I'm about to buy a $9 medals for rare bird coin. Alright, no, that is correct. Got a $9 medal because Jetpack has something potentially useful on it. And I'd like it sooner rather than later. Knowing my luck, it's where Lanky is. Who locks my Chunky? Who, you know, at this point probably locks where Tiny is. Not really, actually. I'm looking at the path hymns, and I'm like, all this stuff to Chunky. Now, these are the freaking columns, so it's not like it's the 2 splats that are locked by... I should have turned around and bought that. The 2 splats are locked by Punch in Isles and Factory and Caves lobby. Could be the one on Castle, still? Be shocked if it was Helm lobby. That's very annoying to get to right now. Also, just... Pineapple. Alright, that is vanilla. Jetpack for a home door item. Probably once or twice, actually. And I don't think that's that uncommon. Thing is that in Kev, there are no home doors. It's not really a thing I need to worry about. I mean, we can go in and do this now. What is this? Potion. It is a potion. I mean, I should have just mashed into it anyway, right? If you know it's something that it's potentially important, even if it's just like a fairy, right? You grab it because that's good knowledge. Actually, no, in Kevin, no, you don't. Because in Kev, fairies are 1. You need 1 fairy for BFI. So in that case, was there any reason for me to read the text? These would either a Kong or a potion. No, yeah. Yeah, no, it's, yeah. If it's a fairy, we don't do it because it would have wasted of time because we already have 1. And that's, 1 is all you need. Sniper? Vines! Alright. Yeah, that probably is needed for something. If I had to wager's bet, it's like a splat that's directly above Diddy right now. I betcha that's key too. Which will actually get me in a lobby where I can do things in. Alright, there is a cop here. Don't get caught by him, please. Thank you. Alright. I pronounce you key 2. Before I go, let's go pay a visit to Kevin himself. It doesn't hurt to check. I'd rather have these warps up now than later. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum-ba-dum. Thanks, Kev. You tried. Technically, it was helpful. Alright. Considering my lack of freeing Kong hints, okay, now because I can't even get there, I think this is tiny. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. No way I was getting 16 with my current moveset. Need something to work with. Alright, how long is this minigame?
Welcome to
A
bonus
Sure. I wonder if I could have matched that that third segment. Just got it to go like immediately.
Well done.
Alright. It is Castle 16. Where do I then take any of this? Start of Isles, I guess. Check the dirt patch over here. What's more things I could do in the meantime? Go check if it's Monkey Port on Krem. Maybe top of Krem Ferry has something. Maybe I should read that hint on this next exit. Found by Decaying Caves. Alright. 1 in Outskirts. 3F in Castle Rooms. Alright, finally. In A freeing Kong hints. I don't know what item that would be to key 3, though. That's... Because most of my keys 3 paths have been shared with Chunky, and this is a 3 freeing Kongs one. So it's something that's to a bunch of things to Chunky, and then coincidentally, something that locks... Okay, this is Port. That wasn't useful. Wow, I mean, I don't know what things I can do out of logic for it. What is the obvious thing I'm missing? I mean, I'll take it. It's my first one. Biddy. Alright, well, I'm not getting into hell anytime soon. What's another thing? What's another thing? What's another thing? What's another thing? That was a really shit angle. Mostly because I was just kind of freeballing it. I should be swapping Kongs there, not trying to, like, ground pound. I don't know why I have it in my brain that... Oh, it's Tui. Like, why am I thinking ground pounding is going to give me a bit of extra height? No, yeah, that's Tui brain.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Come on, streamer. Get off. Oh my god. I'm playing Brain Dead right now. There is a correct strat to do this quickly. I'm not doing it. I'm simply not thinking. Alright, well, once it hits me, what stupid thing I'm supposed to be doing on logic, we can do that. Unless it's just for, like, medals. You go back to factory, you just get a bunch of medals, you come back. Then you have enough for entering the castle. Because that's 3 GBs out of logic. And I can't actually think of what thing I skipped. I guess it's just shops. Yeah, Tiny did buy a lot of things across the couple levels I bid in. That just wasn't that important for me to do immediately. Because, didn't want to. Also because I really needed to do jetpack. Okay. At this point, diving is probably one of the more important things I need right now. Mini probably would be nice. And you know, the chunky moves are less important. As is O stand. What's my key 4 hint? Underground. Okay, cool. So it's either on, like, DK Dungeon, or DK Crypt. If it was on Chasm, I'd be shocked. Yeah, there's no way it's on Chasm. No way, it's absolutely no way it's on Chasm, because PTT was on Sprint Cage, and Lanky is still stuck in caves. There's absolutely no way I'm supposed to get get Lanky in caves before key 4. It would have to be like an immediate diving, and then caves is just on aisle 4. Which I don't believe even slightly, actually. Another rainbow coin. There sure are a lot of those down here. Alright, so lower underground has to be where the goods are. GB, I don't care that much right now. Considering it's not really GBs I'm struck by, its moves. Camera. There's key 4. Cool. Well, there's 2 more rainbow coins in logic. The one I already got in Helm Lobby, and then also the one I just left behind in Diddy Dungeon. I don't even remotely believe in that sniper. I believe enough in it to just write it down, but like, write down where I got it, in case it comes back up later, and there's something in underground, but like, Realistically, it's not anything. Oh, right. Like, why do I have a path to keep one on outskirts? No, that was a scouring I just put in the wrong spot. Interpreted incorrectly. I think this was one. I didn't get a good look at it. And there's also rooms to 3F. I don't really have any of the moves to do any of it, except if it's on Ballroom Fairy. That I can reach. I could do DK's Out of Logic. Mask, we're strong calling it. Fairy, don't need that. Go away. I think the biggest issue right now is I don't want to climb the rest of Castle. But like I should. Just in terms of GB density, the climb up Castle is 2 medals, like 3 rooms. Do we need that? No, not in Kevin. Kevin has Mana Fairy Island set to 1 for some reason. So I don't need to collect a single additional fairy this seed. In fact, I think all my miscellaneous collectibles are dead, with the exception of the bean. And that is just on a shop in Isles. I'm pretty sure that's an intentional choice from Kuiper. I don't think that's a forgot to fix. I think that is intentional. Like, this is using OSC's fixed setting string after, you know, the dev site broke it, and his notes included the fact that, yeah, Fairy was on 1 for some reason. That's just how Kuiper wants it. For some reason. This is certainly not how you're supposed to get that medal routed. Alright, I did hit the 2 by that point, right? No! It was right before the 2 I died. Cool, thank you. That's just the paranoia. But yeah, I don't know why he has it set to 1. My only explanation is cowardice. Fairies aren't that bad. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Still don't need that. Thanks, game. Alright, so I think I do Ballroom Fairy last. So I go up, I do library. Do library, come out of the door with coconut gun. As climb has been very useless. Exit the door. Drop down, do fairy, then leave, and then check what's on L4. Or not L4, L5. I don't have any instruments. Game? It's not fair, game. That isn't fair. I don't know how I didn't get hurt there. 3 of them just barged right into me. Hey, we take those. Oh wow, I super overshot that. Also, I could have checked boss. I don't want to. Yellow potion. Blast. In what is 3 rooms. Alright, I know where Lanky is. To the check. I know to the check where Lanky is. He's in Caves Blast. And then just somewhere down the line, a Blast is also used for Key 3. Which... we will figure out where exactly that one check is at a later point. But yeah, this being Caves makes the most sense. If it was Forest, I think I'd be concerned. Alright, let's go turbo to where Lanky is. Anything else in Caves? That's the main area is also hinted to 3-6 and Chunky, so there's a second thing lurking around there. Plus, it's gonna be a very quick visit through Caves. Especially since I have literally 0 instruments. Alright, so here's the fun part, right? Regardless of where Forest and Japes are, I need to be in both. For wafts of their own variety. Something is gonna be Red Slam Locked and Helm. And the other is Locked by Diving. So we do need that. 6 is in Galleon Treasure. Which I guess could just be on like the Diddy or Lanky side. That would require me to find Spring or Baboon Balloon relatively soon. Caves main area to the 6. My only other well, the thing in Caves main is either, again, it's either Spring, unless it's Diving. Do I think Diving is here? That's on the path to 3-6 Chunky. Try to check Funky. If 6 is in Treasure Room, in the treasure chest, that would make High Key 8. I guess that's why I didn't get a hint to you yet. I just not Cool. Good one, stupid. I'm also trying to think about the outskirts thing. There's an outskirts that's pretty chunky, and there's exactly one potion to regen. It's easy would be to pin it on High Pearl. Pin it on Blast. That wouldn't make sense. Given the fact that Blast is only to 3F. Unless I misread that hint. I'm gonna go repeat that hint when I'm reading these next batch. Make a lot more sense that was 3 chunky and then freeing Kongs on the castle rooms. But being correct that I did read it properly and it's still just being strictly 3F is still good info in its own way. Yeah, that's what the hint's referring to. 100%. Gonna say, I was getting real cocky with this blast course. I wonder when I was gonna mess up. There, it's on the last one. I don't know how that one actually registered. Okay, so there's still a cave's main area check to all the fun things. I think the primary issue is I think it's slam locked. I think it's locked by inside like ice tomato. Because either that or locked by Mini. In one of those side caves. I don't think it'd be the twirl locked one because again, the twirl was needed sprint, and that hasn't shown up yet. There is a purchase for a move on Galley and Lanky, and then there's the Lanky purchase for Chunky Kong. No, that is 3F. Interesting. Japes Lowlands. Alright, cast near painting. Interesting. 2C off a jetpack. Well, that was Vines, which we know why they got that to key 2. And then 8 to 8 out of that shop. Yep, that checks out. Yeah, alright. Let's go factory, grab Chunky first. And is there anything that's locked by Chunky I can do immediately? No, not really. Mostly just missing Punch. And diving, for that matter. Diving's the big one. I have no idea where diving is. I realize I'm in the area. Might as well. Could be the missing part that's strictly to 3. I haven't found that link yet. Or, if we really wanted to, we could say that path hints are just super borked, and we go check what's on Seal. Because I don't think that's correct if we assume the paths aren't turbo borked. I don't know. Maybe we live in the world where things are borked. The other thing that I am slightly now paranoid about, off the top of my head, because I'm just happen to be in the neighborhood. Top of Prodigy Spot. If I wanted to try to pinpoint an answer to what is the thing I'm missing that would have got me enough GBs to get into Castle initially, if Top of Prodigy Splat has like diving, 100% that makes sense. Because that gets me quite a bit in Galleon. Not like a lot in Galleon, but like enough to get me 3 GBs I was missing. Turbo sucks to do this because I don't have the slam required for this stage, but happens. There's also that Great Blob. I mean, back of Isle's Cage, or back of Clumsy Cage, probably isn't the silliest answer to just try to immediately get an answer out of it. Alright, diving? No, actually. Interesting. Where was Galleon? 6. The Galleon shells aren't hinted to anything. So I don't... What is that issue? Where occasionally you enter a loading zone underwater and you can mash A as long as you want, right? But he doesn't start swimming until like 2 seconds after you finish loading in. What is this funny bug? There's Stand. That's actually really annoying because I was kind of hoping that to be the answer that I seek. I think this is a slam. This is a currently unhinted slam. Issue is I just don't know where it would even possibly be. Which I'd love to think it's on, you know, the 3 new Kongs I got. Lanky doesn't have the best moves, Chunky doesn't have any moves, and Tiny has Twirl and Port. 2 moves that really don't do a whole lot. think the slam gets me a combination of the thing in outskirts here, and then the cave's main area check. Air pure gold. Yeah, it's not there. Wasn't that. Could not be that. Do you have a GB I can buy? Thank you. Realizing I think my next round is on 28. I'd like to buy up to that real quick. I don't have 6. 6 is in treasure room. I don't have dive. Dive is in fucking who knows. Why not just go play Purloft Path Hits? I'd say it's in Cave's main, but again, I don't have the slam for that. Which brings us back to where the hell slam is. I don't even have scouring to really bail me out of this, because my scourings are for this region, Galleon Outskirts, to 1, which is the thing to 3 Chunky. Which is why I knew nothing was going to be on the last course, but I mean, I did it anyway for GB's sake. Even though I didn't actually get GB's out of it. And then the Jeep's Meta Ward, which I can't reach anyway right now because of the aforementioned lack of dive in 6. Oh! That's now a Gazump requirement. Ooh! Alright, well, there's my answer. It's a factory medal. Alright. Bailed out. Bailed right the fuck out. Morning, Cam. Nice, nice indeed. Well, so it's 100% a chunky move that's in Helm, then. Because Jetpack was key 2 and chunky, and that's where we got Vines. So either the Jape's shop or a thing in caverns. Also, I'm in the neighborhood now. Let's pull this lever. What's the fastest way to get Chunky's medal? Prod. Sodium prod, the 10 going down the thing. Where do I find 5 more? The entrance? Shut up. I said shut up. Bikes these days, I swear. I think it's faster if I start from this side. Alright. We have our path to work with. It's unfortunate that it was a factory medal, which are very annoying at all times. And then... Oh, that wasn't 15. Oh, there's the one on the one warp. It's fine. Still work with us. Very bold jump with the tag barrel blocking me. Once again, I'm asking, remove the barrels. Creating unsafe working conditions in frantic factory production room. That's diving. Okay. There's diving. Thank you, Wathington. Alright, you Japes or Forest? I think I prefer you to be Japes. Thank you. I want you to be like 32. That's not great. I mean, I need to get the 50 anyway for Helm, right? That's not great. Alright, After turning Animat, I need 10 more. Which is really just like a shopping spree rush at this point. With a handful of medals I never finished. I also think I just didn't grab this crate. Now I think about it. Which is very odd for me, because I usually remember this is here. That looks like it's gonna be banana. Metal. Banana metal. Missed a word, apparently. I'm gonna build that habit of actually tagging that warp. Even though I know for this particular route, where I don't have many, it's not like I have to worry about that. Don't worry about that. Thankfully there's a green level, so I can actually click this switch. Why not? Hello. Okay, there's Sprint. I don't think that's anything. I really don't think that's anything. Puts PTT on the menu, but that seems... I would need... I need something else that would be exclusively to Key 3. Like that's somewhere else in that ballpark, and I do not think there is anything. That's a metal. What I want to do. I think my biggest issue with even following anything out of that blast is there's too many things on the path to 3 chunky and not enough things to solo 3. So I don't think it's anything like too extravagant. Like, I don't think it's that deep into the blast chain. And even then, I can't even, like, begin to, like, narrow it down because I still need to, first, get through the part where I need to do my 3 chunky chain coming out of outskirts of Forest Mills. And I... didn't think there'd actually be something here. I mean, that would explain the Grape Waff. Again, I just kind of assumed it was part of, the Apple Rescue doors. Triangle! I mean, it's my first instrument. Which gives me things to go do in caves if I want to. How long is this? 16? Oh yeah, we're doing that. That is worth it. Alright, well, I guess also for in here, we might as well go and now go check, Chunky's room. I don't feel like doing the peak. Should have done the peak. Alright, if close. Also, I just now consciously realized close rate clam was hinted off. Therefore, I do actually need to find Minnie somewhere. What do I use triangle for? Shit in caves? I mean, I can go visit Rodent. That's just one check in caves. I don't think that warrants the whole return trip. I did actually tag that, huh? Morning, Sniper. How are y'all doing? Right, now I can afford that. Might be in the mud. Very unfortunate. Big PC issue. That's actually just the worst. What? Ooh, hello. What part of the expensive machine is now suddenly breaking?
Bonus stage.
Never a good question to have to ask at any point. And also, Morning Ringtail, how are y'all? I got 8. Until January for parts. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's just maybe it just solves itself. Computers do that occasionally. Oh my god! I have not had this bad of a Parapath panic in fucking ages. I think that was like 3 Fairies 8 on like a frame 1 activation. Feather. Power Surge weakening on the mud since. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's not a good sign. That's not great. No, hold it. We think it. acting like shit since a power surge. I'm trying to just rack through my brain, like, what part of the PC might be failing after getting surged, and the answer is probably, maybe it could be literally any part. I think quite literally any part could be suffering from power surge, so it's not even like, you can't narrow anything down to begin with. Like, if it's drives that are failing, that's, I think, probably the easiest thing to fix, but it's probably not good. Okay, how do I keep doing it? Why am I at 39 CBs for 2 Kongs again? There's a CB batch there. Yeah. Temple Nans. Yeah, probably. Gotta go climb another tree or something. Yeah, so the power supply is that new, it's probably fine. Although it is kind of goofy that a power surge would be causing issues to other parts, yet the PSU, the thing that gives the power to the other parts, is getting away scot-free. So it can ruin another build.
Well done!
The thing is, DDR3, yeah, that is definitely the worst case scenario. If you gotta go back and boot off that. Come on. I don't even know what that is. I think that was a medal. I don't think that could have been and have it still light up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Random Armadillo 1. That's where I got O-Stand. 3 Various is either the Quicksand Cave. Oh, actually, you know what? It might actually be on Featherbow might be the part. Going to 3. I'm missing a strong Kong potentially though. Krem's got 1. Kremau's dead. And Galleon CBs are dead. Alright, cool. Those are the other CBs I didn't want to do. O-Stand to 3, 6, and 1 is super interesting. Because I have not seen any pathing to Armadillo 1 since, because obviously it's just barrel throwing. What's also interesting, it's on the path to 3-6, but not the path to Chunky, which is where the other paths to 3-6 have been this whole time. Oh my god, do I really need to grab one of these? Sure. Sure. I'm gonna do the dump. Use drives to be tax deductible? Fuck yeah. It's a good workplace benefit. Yeah, it's technically a work machine. Technically. Ooh, Helm Tiny Metal. That means I also need sacks, don't I? That's not great. Alright, well, on the bright side about this visit to Japes, we have, like, 2 wolves and a path we're about to resolve. We have a shop to Chunky, which is actually gonna be our first to Chunky move. Or a thing that leads to it, ideally. And there's Painting Room and Painting Room Splat, both exclusive WoF. Considering how many checkmarked moves I'm still missing, I would like to have one of those sooner rather than later. Where am I? Oh, slopes. Sorry, I just had to check that slope just in case it actually had something on it because of the many things pathing out of O-Stand for some reason. Actually, if it's something important off of O-Stand, it's 3-6 Amy? Armadillo. Game? You'd like to let me swap? Armadillo. Armadillo's wife. Yeah, that checks out. Armadillo is out with a cold today. We must fight his wife instead. Might as well activate that. Not much of a reason for me not to. I mean, kinda. There's kind of a reason not to. The metals at Lowlands Village, so the one thing I'm going to be doing isn't going to be doing anything. And I have to just guess whether or not these ones are important. Yeah, especially since we're doing this side anyway. Just like in case I need to open them. Alright, I'm also a bit worried about, there's adjacent metal rewards to Scouring. It's a Scouring 1 potion. So I kind of just want to try to get these as I'm passing them by, just in case it's one of my 2 slams. Morning. What even is that emote? Work and lurk? Yep. Alright, fair enough. Enjoy the work. Or the lurk. Whichever one's easier. Alright. WoF Punch! That's just chilling here? Alright. Cool. I'll take it. That is a colorless potion. Well, okay, we know that's barrel throwing. I don't know why I phrased that like it was going to be something, you know, slightly more interesting than that. That has to be barrel throwing because it's on the path to Army 1. just begs the question again, why is it path to 3 and 6? I mean, this actually doesn't have to. Technically, it's O stand to 3 and 6. Oh, 3, 6, and Army. It doesn't have to actually be barrels to that stuff. Could be O stand to that stuff, which is even more confusing, but we'll get there when we get there. You know what? Okay, let's go look at these two. Should be on both. Joke hint. Helm or castle are where my slams are. That's not a great sign. Also, something in various Aztec tunnels was the 3. Hi, that's where I got Featherbow. Wait, that's also where I got a different thing. Oh wait, that's Oasis a totem to 3. Hold on, that's a different hint. That's not what I thought that said. Yeah, nice also classic 801. Alright, James Blast has nothing. 100% nothing. No possible way that thing can have anything. The underground also can't be it because A, I haven't... Alright, well there's the last thing on Metal Rewards I need to worry about. Sorry, don't even know if I needed to worry about trombone, technically. Ba-da-dum. More morning banana bread. How are y'all? Don't need that crown. Don't need that GB either. All the instruments except the one I actually fucking need. No music? No. It's shuffled. It's just it's a custom rendition of a factory blast course because the vanilla game doesn't have it. Yep, Japes shops to 8. Or 8, not 8, to Chunky. And I know I need to do Helm Tiny Metal. So now I just need to go find... Gazump. Which I think is in Galleon Caverns. Which means it's probably locked by Punch. Which means I can probably do it right now. Warp Streamer. I doubt I'm gonna need to come back up here, but you know, just in case. Alright, Galleon. I am feeling the idea that the Chunky Gazump is just chilling in Galleon Caverns. I can worry about whatever the fuck is on Oasis Totem to 3 in a moment. Because I've got nothing else in that area. So I think this is just like a go find Rocket Barrel situation. If it's not on one of these two checks, I ought to go find Pineapple. That's not fair. He's so small. How am I supposed to see him coming? Get caught by something you punt again across the room? That's a great question. That's not what I was expecting. So much, in fact, that I don't believe it. Checking the arena. Between Haze and TD balloons? Depends. Really. I mean, they got the monkey port. Monkey port? Just a monkey. Also, do we have a time for the AP yet? 6 p.m. EST. Okay, so I have plenty of time still. Okay, 6:01. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. All right, well, I don't actually know if I want to follow this Gazump hint or follow this Bongos to where Gazump is, so I'm just gonna get the micro hint. Hey, anyone want to tell me what's wrong with this information? Just real quick. I don't even think that's true. I don't even think it's true. That's where the caves, I don't even think that's where Gon is. I think that's wrong. Sure, let me just grab. Downloads. Refresh. Hi, cat. I'm gonna do this real. I'm gonna go look. Hi, cat. Yellow glow, 25th anniversary settings. It makes the fog yellow for some reason. It looks really bad. It looks really bad. Anyway, here's where my Gorilla Gon is. Joy. Fuck, what now? Oh, hi, Ninty Coin. Jetpack, we did that for Vines earlier. It ain't there. Alright, well, let's go follow my actual paths. Pearl, not there. No, it's fine. I have a lead on bongos anyway, because it's really the only thing in caverns. Caves Chaos? You're telling me, bud. So I just have to figure out which bongos check it is. You're looking for Gazump. We are trying to find Gazump. Because I need to get into Helm for presumably Hunky or Gone itself. Don't know which one. So I really hope that was the correct spoiler log. That should be. It's the one I generated. The second one I generated today because the first one had default cosmetics. Oh, fuck. Bro, imagine if the bug got reintroduced where if you generate a seed, like multiple seeds on like the same session of the site, it like causes the site to do seed bleed bullshit. Imagine if that somehow got it reintroduced. Maybe that's why my micro hint is just completely wrong. It's reading from just a previous seed. It's a vanilla location for Gone? That's even worse! Why is it reading vanilla? In the correct format for a real micro hint. Yeah, it's all kinds of fucky, all kinds of old places. Alright, what is my next best idea? There's an outskirts of 3 chunky. I can't do the default micro hint rendering base hack. Joy. Alright, where is in Galleon Outskirts? What stuff can I do? Stuff I'm missing, 5-door. Yeah, we can check the 5-door. For some reason it didn't overwrite. Fun. Glad I don't need micro hints for anything else this seed. They're not gonna give me anything. The only micro hints in the dict are the 4 for the shopkeepers, which is especially funny. Does Kevin have micro hints? That's a good question. Should it? Where even is the setting for that? Oh, actually, yeah. Hold on. Kevin is supposed to have extra hints off. Actually, fair point. Kevin doesn't have micro hints, apparently. Oh yeah, probably because it has spoiler log and that kind of overwrites it. Which I guess is a different bug. Alright, cool. It's not that it's creating false information, it's that it's making Squawks do more work. Galleon Metal Wars are dead. Stop it. Not there. Where's the goods? What is Bongos locked? Factory lobby's a good one. That is a very good one, actually. Probably where I'm gonna be going next, actually. Oh, hi, River Coin. Can this fucking fish get out of my way? I'm trying to get a coin. Eh. Get Helm Water from Snide? No, but doesn't solve the issues I'm still looking for. I mean, could be useful because it tells me DK's first and then Tiny second. Did I turn on micro hints? I didn't! I didn't change it at all! We also found out that it's setting a bite that it shouldn't be. I've also realized that I'm just gonna go to Castle. Alright, because I think this is I just need to find Slam to do one of the 2-door ships. And the micro hint, or not the micro hint, the 50 hint told me that my 2 slams are in Helm. I hope that's not the one that's hinted. And then somewhere in Castle. I haven't got a blue's clue where it is, where in Castle it could be. All my Castle hints are resolved. So we're just gonna try everything. And I think that a missing slam is why my Cave's main to stuff doesn't make sense either. Because it needs to be in the main area. Because I think that will give me my main area check, which will probably give me that's a good question, actually. What would it get me? What do I think is on Ice Tomato? And if we're feeling really saucy, Beetle Race. Yeah, this is from me. This is, I genned this on the site because I didn't have any viewer seeds and I couldn't click the random seed button because that one's also broken. And I didn't have my own settings because I haven't rebuilt them since the new site built or broke my old settings. So I'm playing Spoilerless Kevin because what else am I to do? Seagull, I literally just answered that. I literally just answered that. Just listen. Streamer, I know you just explained it, but did you consider I wasn't paying attention? So no, I didn't. This was freshly genned because the dev site is 3 different layers of broken, and I didn't have the means to gen any other things. I didn't anything else today. All right. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Not great at that. Alright, so I'm pretty much just checking like random sphere zeros. Because I cannot do much else without this blue slam. Because I think that's what's locking my shit in outskirts. unless by some atrocity I'm supposed to find Rocket and also Gazump and do Mechfish. But I don't believe that for a single fucking second. FTM? Yeah, my F that I can definitely reach. That reminds me, let's go check boss. More in the neighborhood. I mean, barrel throwing is on the path to 3-6. Not to Chunky, though. Join the AP? Yeah, I'm joining the AP. I just was waiting for a time to be posted so we can actually start dumping YAMLs. And also, I tweaked my YAML like 3 times this morning, and I might go back and it depends on if between now and the end of this scene when I send the YAML, if there's any other key locations in Shadow that I just want to exclude. Because I'm excluding Cosmic Fall and the Doom because those keys fucking suck. But I'm trying to think if there's any other levels where I just hate the key locations for. There we go. There we go. There's my slam. Also, I realized I didn't turn on Brighten Boss Room again. Whoops. Thanks for resetting my settings. But I think it's just those two that are, like, particularly annoying. There's a lot of levels I just don't know. Like, you asked me where the hell the keys in Digital Circuit are. Couldn't tell you. Probably because that level has no fucking checks. I never have to get in there for anything. Like, the Cosmic Fall is an auto-scroller atrocity. I don't want to do anything. The less time I spend in Cosmic Fall, the better. He says as he sets his win con on final missions. Out of my way. Get me out of this Kong. No, no, no. But yeah, the Doom is just amazing. I keep getting lost in it. I know I can do the route decently enough for soldiers and researchers. I missed checkpoint 5 a comically large amount because that's just sitting in just a random dead end somewhere. But keys and the Doom are just the worst. Surprisingly, Lost Impact is not nearly as bad of an issue, even though those levels are extremely similar. At least in aesthetics, and every room looking the same. But Lost Impact's a straight line with a little loop at the end. It's got lollipop level design. It's a straight line, and then it just kind of circles in on itself at the very end. A very, very small little loop. So we're just trying to run through the levels, see what I had. Westopolis is easy. Digital Circuit, I have no idea. Glyphic Canyon's not bad. Lethal Highway might be annoying. Central City's annoying because I just... No, Lethal Highway's annoying because there's one key that's locked by Chaos Blast. And if I can remember which key number that is, I want to say 2. That one I could just say... Just exclude that one, because that one's just annoying due to a gauge requirement. Dope. Actually, surprisingly, there's literally only two checks that hard require blast. And it's a Central City key, which is a lot less annoying because there's so many more enemies you can grind Dark off of. And then the one in Lethal Highway. I think those are the only hard Chaos Blast requirements. Which is surprisingly not bad. Chaos Control has the hard requirement of the final level, but that level just feeds you blue gauge. Where am I going? Galleon. You know what? No, actually, no. Where am I going? Caves. I want that thing on Ice Tomato, because I think that's gonna be getting me way more options at the moment. Oh my god. Where am I going? Camera! What's next? Cryptic Castle's not bad. Iron Jungle? I don't know if I've gone for keys in Iron Jungle. I can't name where any of them are. Circus Park has one really annoying one, just because it's like precision platforming and shadow, which don't mix. Hello, Bubby. Potion, thank you. Central City is fine except for the one, but that's not really that bad. I know the locations now. I've had to do it a lot. Doom, we exclude. Sky Troops is easy. What's below that? Mad Matrix I might exclude. The less time I spend in Mad Matrix, the better, but I feel like half the keys are just on, like, the track. I'm gonna bumble into them anyway. Might fix Mad Matrix. Death Ruins has... Well, that's not what I thought was gonna be there. I'm going back to Galleon now. Death Ruins has, like, one really annoying one. I don't remember where it is. I think it's because of, like, that alternate path with, like, the levitating platforms and some shit. Somewhere over there. That one I don't like. Death Ruins and Mad Matrix I'm probably gonna go exclude. Arc could be annoying. I could definitely see Arc being annoying. But I'm never doing it. I don't think it's that bad. Airfleet? I mean, I spend so much time doing like 9 rounds of Airfleet anyway, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Iron Jungle is fine. Space Gadget! Oh yeah, exclude Space Gadget. I need to write these down. Which ones am I gonna exclude? MM, DR, SG. Got it. Those ones can fuck off. Your tail is right where I want to put down my elbow, cat. You're being very annoying. I have to, like, hook my arm in this side. Hi, game. Would you like to register any of my pineapples? Thank you. Where was I? This is Space Gadget. Below that is Lost Impact. Fine. Then final stages are Gun Fortress. Fine. Black Comet. Fine, if a bit out of the way for a couple of them. Lava Shelters, fine. Cosmic Fall, I'm excluding. Final Haunt. I don't think I've actually done Final Haunt once. Those... That level doesn't... If there's one on the Blackhawk course, that could be annoying. Because that really does throw a wrench in my usual routing for Final Haunt. Of not actually doing the switches. So yeah, those 5 levels I exclude the keys for because those are pretty bad. It wasn't here? Huh. Okay, that means it's 100% something locked by bongos. I was just assuming it wasn't here. Galleon medals are dead. Stop it. Stop thinking about it. Okay. It's not what I was expecting. So it is bongos. Has to, because there's nothing left in the region. Alright, let's outskirts to 3 chunky. I'm sure it'll make sense later.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, so it's on sub then. Alright, 5-door. Sure, why not? As I'm in the neighborhood too, I might as well try to scam a check real quick. I realized I should have tried it when I was last in the level. I didn't think about it for some reason. Especially since I was going up and down Loma Temple anyway. I mean, there's the part of the puzzle I was missing. Because that leads me to where Featherbow is. And Featherbow leads me to 3 in some way. Alright, at least well, it means I have a rocket requirement somewhere on the path to 3. Somewhere it's locked by Pineapple. And O-Stand? Fucking combination is Pineapple and O-Stand. Wow. What could it be indeed? Yeah, this is why I don't like giving people spoiler logs, so they just can't keep doing that to me the whole damn time. Ever wonder why I'm so stingy to give out spoilers so people can find the answer and give me a micro hint? It's for that shit. Pineapple thing. Helms. If it's for I would be fucking floored if it was somehow for Helm Start. Right? Kuiper had put fairies down to 1 because he didn't want to hunt for fairies, but he put on Helm Start. Someone, if that's the case, please get that man some psychiatric help. That is completely fucked. All right. Do with a settings bork. Considering it's the same setting strings. Yeah, let it be a setting string bork. Do I have to have trust issues with the dev site again? No, it's skip start. Moving on. Vases! I think pineapple and barrels. If I had to somewhere conjoin these points, vases probably makes the most sense. Because I don't know where else I would go next. I guess Crypt. Crypt could be a fun place. But if anything's in Crypt, it's gonna be like Rocket Barrel. It can't be. It has to be only to 3, not to Chunky and 6. So yeah, this is, let's say, mini. That makes sense. If it's Gazump, then I'm confused because I feel like there's still a part I'm missing to get into Treasure Room. Means there is another barrel, or oh no, means there's another fucking thing in here. Oh, here's the thing, barrel. Fuck off. Barrel and Pineapple could just be talking about Apple Rescue. I put these on the wrong fucking buttons. Oh, these bees! Go away! There we go. There we go. Back to Galleon. All right, we got so much shit to do in here. This has to, I think this has to be Gazump. At this point. At the very least, a move. Then we go get key 6 on Treasure Room Right Clam. And if this isn't key 3, or not key 3, Gazump. Alright, cool. It's on Mechfish. Got it. We're going to Forest. I understand. Because there aren't any Outskirt checks left. That was way too early. Alright, it was close, right. There's key 6. Mechfish totally has guitar. We'll figure that out later. We'll figure out what's going on with that later, because that's the only thing left in the fucking region. What is fucking going on today? I don't care what is actually on the check itself. That's the 3 chunky. The important bit is that it's the only thing left in the region. Like, it has to be on Mechfish. Gazump is somewhere else in this chain, which I guess it has to be because Mechfish needs Gazump. Sure, whatever. We'll get there eventually. Can't do Apple yet because that's still missing Hunky. Why the fuck is Hunky then? No, that's key 3. That's the boss key. Okay. So it's Hunky that's on Mechfish. Okay. Got it. Hunky's on Mechfish. Now we got that sorted out. Not there. I hit that warp? I did, actually, surprisingly. Didn't hit that one, though. Alright, Forest Mushroom Exterior to 3 Chunky. Which one of you bastard checks it as it? Is the Blast? I feel like it's the Blast. Or it's there. Who knows? Alright, let me in. Yeah, alright. So, by process of elimination, what is in here? This is gone on the tiny. I think actually has to be my end point. Yeah, DK. Who's lag? Tiny. Yeah, that's why you need bongos. Alright, do that. That gets me gone. Which then gets me into Forest. Or, no, that didn't get me anything. This is just like I'm cleaning up. Something. I should have also gone to Mills. Mills also has something to 3 Chunky. But like, while I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well pick up Red Slam. Because that does have a fair chance of locking a thing in Mills if it's like on Thornvine or something. God forbid, fucking winch. Imagine 11th hour winch. Nice. Oh, it's a 3-phase helm? Alright, Kuiper. Sure, why not? Alright, that explains why Grape was required then for vulture shooting so I can get this triangle out of nowhere. Got it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, I would say this is why we don't talk to Snide. Because I got the shit anyway, looking for GBs to burst into the next level. Talking to Snide would have been a waste of time.
Well done!
Long as he's had Snide for, he's a starting item. Shopkeepers aren't in pool. And just adding Kevin, you know, there's no guarantee there's anything in Helm, right? So there's not much of a reason to go and check on it. Alright, I did get a Wath Helm Tiny Metal, which is how I knew I needed to do all this. I also just assumed it was a 2-Kong Helm, and that it was odds in my favor I didn't need to do anything in Helm order. Or at the very least, it was lightly locked. That's not the right one, stupid. But apparently, it's 3-Kong 1 minigame. Get in there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright. Now, I know for a fact I shouldn't get the last slam, because otherwise, you know, Vines would be on the path to 3 as well. I want to get it anyway, unless of course it's actually blocked by Rocket. If it's on Diddy Room or Arena, then congratulations, Seed. You played me like a fiddle. Plus, it's Red Slam, so it's not like it's like some either or unhindered nonsense. Yeah, 100% I don't need to do this. I think the thing in Mills is just probably on like Isotarge or the Melon crates. Oh, there's a Puff Toss in there, huh? There's a Puff Toss in this boss order. Alright, back up the forest. Because I completely forgot I had a Mills hint. I thought it was just the exteriors in it, and nope. Double checking my notes tells me there is a Mills hint. And it has to be Rocket. At this point. So I think, yeah, everything else is accounted for. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Christ, no, it can't be levers because that's slam locked. It could be bot. It could be spider. Well, that's not slam locked, and it's either oring itself into fucking oblivion. Don't see a sticker. Could be. Could be. Ocean. So I think what's happening here, is that the Mini Monkey, the pineapple hint, right, to 3-6 Chunky, is to 6 because of the Mini Monkey, right? My controls are inverted. My controls are inverted. Right? Very cool. Thanks, game. And then also, it is to 3 Chunky, because either way that you do Spider Boss, it's either you use Pineapple and then Punch to do it, or you use Mini Monkey and Feather to do it. And because Mini was locked by Pineapple, you needed Pineapple to do Spider Boss, as far as the logic's concerned. Which is, I think, how those hints work. Which is why O-Stand to 3-6 Army eventually led to Mini Monkey, because it led to 6 because of the Mini Monkey thing off of bases. Why was it to 3? Why was it to 3? Why was O-Stand to 3? Not for the same reasons. Where was 3? Apple Rescue. We're doing Mechfish so we can go get Hunky Chunky. Oh, yeah, that's why barrels. Pfft, fucking moron. I was trying to overthink it. Like, I'm trying to think, like, at the beginning of the chain, how does it come into the equation? No, you need barrel throwing to do apple. Morning, UMed. How are you all doing? We're finishing up another spoilerless Kevin. I'm doing Mechfish for Hunky Chunky so I can go get Key 3 on the Apple Rescue. And I also had to do a castle boss for a Blue Slam. Wow, I'm on the completely wrong angle for all of this. That's crazy. At that point, I might as well be sitting on this side. Wow, bad angle. Really bad Mechfish streamer. What are you doing? Alright, visit to forest, like, 4. Should have been to 3. I should have done... should have done Spider and... Yeah, just on Spider the same time I got Gazump in Exteriors, but happens. Joined the AP or modding Grand Finals for S3. I mean, it'd be very funny, but I don't think anyone else would be happy about it. As you'd be, anyone on the actual race mod team, well, you'd be certainly distracted. Watch it. You can still watch it. You can just have it open. Hell, we're all, half of us probably will have it open and be talking about it. Alright, there's key 3. That's all the stuff. Dope. That is everything accounted for. Even the Strong Kong, that was like a big question mark. I just did that a hell out of logic. Twice. I did Quicksand Cave out of logic without Strong Kong, and then I proceeded to do Llama Temple Crate top of without Rocket, which then got me the Strong Kong. I had already skipped. Oh no, I wasn't even... But at that point, I wasn't exactly sure where P3 was. I don't know if it was before or after the Llama Temple, or the Oasis Totem thing. Long take to get everyone distracted by the restream. I think the restream starts an hour later. So if we're getting a PB from the longest start, it's because we haven't started by the time before Grand Final starts. Unless I'm mistaken, unless it's at 6. I thought it was at 7. Oh, it is at 6. Well, never mind then. Wrong corner. Yo, 520 car? Hell yeah. What a horrible chunky face. Alright, I also have an A1, which I'm gonna have to do with Chunky. There. Then there's a Hoftus. Yeah, I am planning on joining the AP. I was making last-second adjustments before stream, and I'm going to make my last-second adjustments during the stream as well, because I've just thought of like three more levels where I don't want to deal with the Key Sanity in Shadow. I remember the big two, and then I just sat down like cheerleaders more I could have thought of. I did eventually figure it out. It's called Fuck Space Gadget. What were the other ones? Mad Matrix, Death Ruins, and Space Gadget. Death Ruins is kind of just getting caught in the crossfire. I'm just fairly certain one is annoying to get, and I don't remember which one exactly. I might be making it up, but Mad Matrix and Space Gadget are worthily getting the fucking boot. Hell, I should just exclude Mad Matrix. I should just exclude Mad Matrix, period. I don't like doing it. I feel like it'd be fine if I actually had, like, a proper route. That would require me to actually find, like, a all-dark mission speedrun or something. Even then, I don't even feel like... If there's any speedrun category... No, I have to find an IL. That's what it would be. I'm like, there's no way any, like, full game category would ever do Mad Matrix Dark. Right? You would route around to a faster mission. Because even if you're going full dark, you go full dark off of Circus Park first. You would skip Mad Matrix, go right to Death Ruins. Wait, no, that's on the wrong side of the map. I'm thinking of that you do Circus Park Hero to go to Death Ruins. You wouldn't do a dark mission at all in an actual category. Also, GG. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. I have another face. Hi, I'm thinking about Shadow the Hedgehog. But yeah, I did see that they added Eleanor in the loading zone to swap to a Mumbo or a Humba transformation per your specific level. I also read a different thing where it's kind of a little busted right now, which is not that surprising. I'm floored they were able to do that in fucking RAM hack. Although I guess just being a transformation or a Mumbo is technically just a different state, and you can just change that and RAM pretty fine. Now it's not Mumbo anywhere; it's Mumbo on a loading zone, which is still something. There's still some restrictions to it. All right. Let me go add more levels to my YAML. As I remember, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Mad Matrix. First level getting yeeted. Mad Matrix. Then... Oh my god, why is it so hard to alt-select in VS Code? What was I just saying? Death Ruins. Death Ruins gets the boot, and then it's Space Gadget. Come on, can I just, like... Finding selection. Cosmic Fall. Place that with Space Gadget. Nope. Alright. Those I could go nuke. Off the top of my head, any other location I want to go nuke? No. Did I make sure to... So my exceeding items filter, set that to always. Minimize doesn't seem to do literally anything. Don't want vehicle logic because it's it's basically manual, and I don't like that when the rest of it's automatic. Weapon sanity's broken and probably not balanced. The rest of these look fine. Checkpoint keys, no enemies, yes character, yes objectives. My numbers are correct. Objective sanity's good. On 9 final missions. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thinking maybe I'd go 8 at some point, and the possibility I could just skip Cosmic Fall. That'd be great. Probably not happening. Alright. There's that. Where's my AP world? Custom worlds. Here's where I need to actually check. Is this the one that actually, is this the actual AP world, or is this the one I changed so that it dumped data? Well, both one on my desktop and the one in the custom worlds are the same hash, so I'm gonna assume it's the same one. I'm gonna assume it's the correct one there. Anyway. Now that I'm done yapping about a game I'm not playing yet. Shut up. Where's the rest of the items in this seed? Chimpy Charge is on Zinger Bounce. Cool. Simian Spring on Forest Chunky Metal. Never happening. Baboom Balloon on the Forest Arena. And Homing Ammo, I realize that's the last thing there, is on Cave's Lanky Metal. Alright, so a bunch of metals, and then Forest. One of which being on where the metals are. Who's the unhindered score for this? I don't think that was that bad in terms of unhindered. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, these are all under a 1 point value anyway, which, like, apparently isn't really supposed to be considered as a bad location. Like, vulture shooting for triangle makes sense when you need to solve a grape waff. Bases makes sense because you need to figure out how to combine pineapple and barrels to 6 at the very least, and then the rest of the stuff you can figure out later. The only icky one I can see, maybe you miss if you're just being stingy, is Monkey Port on the R&D arena. When you start with Grab, which factory is like, what, your second level you enter? Maybe first? I think it was second, actually. I think it was the second level. That could just be annoying because it's a long check to set up. Having to go in, grab, out, and then actually do the arena. I can see you not wanting to do that. The same way I don't want to do production room to Splat. But I did both, so nah. Alright. The second time I've seen that animation at the start, on the starting screen today, where it's just Kremlin just going up. A BPS for the other seed? Like the one I just finished? Because I could send a BPS for this one. Yeah. If you mean another other seed. Microwave one? Okay, yeah, that is this one. I don't even know what next seed I'm doing. That's not my downloads, that's my documents folder. I nearly just threw it in the AP thread. I don't think they care about my BPS. I realized BPS was so big these days. That's a 17 meg BPS. Jesus. Have they been that big for a hot minute now? They have. Hell, the last one I sent a couple weeks ago was 17 and a half megs. This one's just under 17. Huh. Interesting. All right, well. My real question is, UMed, if you are in fact still here and didn't vanish in the past 8 minutes, do you think I can do your seed submit in 3 hours before the AP? Because that's the time limit we're pushing. Probably not. All right. I had to figure out what to do with there. Huh. You know what else is even in queue? Rippe, he's not around. Sniper Waves Wario Land 3, that's not, I'm not fitting that in 3 fucking hours. There's Ringtail, Ringtails usually is not a sub 3. It's usually pushing the 3-hour mark. NSAC would take under 3 hours. I don't know if I believe that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't, the consequences of not being able to do viewer seats for so long is that there's just so much in queue and all of them are just dumpster fires, and I'm like, I can't fit this in 3 hours. Probably. Honest thing, it won't take 3 hours. Well, I'll give it a go. And if not, well. Generate from patch file. Time is cut by 2/3 of time, so it's 3 hours. Ah, that'd be it. It's Treasure Hurry, but we just sit here. Alright. Set GST. Shut down RMG. Load up the ROM. Auto track. What's great is I still don't know what the fucking settings are in for NSAC. Alright. Now the shopkeepers, and vines, and climbing, and dive, and strong Kong, and slam, and 8 and tiny. Alright, well, I have no time to dilly-dally if I want to get this done on time. There is exactly 0 time for shenanigans. Alright, GB. What are the NSAC doors this time around? It's been so long, I genuinely forget. I'm gonna check these. I know there are some helm doors. Random medium. Alright, cool. So I had reason to continue and pick up that ferry. Got it. 2 blueprints and a GB. Second verse, same as the first. Let's go jetpack. Let's go jetpack. I bet you it's for another helm door requirement. It's gonna be jetpack for a ferry. Or something stupid like that. Alright, check this one. I also don't think Helm is shuffled in NSAC, so I should probably toggle that setting next time I have a second. Hey, look! Would you look at that? I have a second. I'll take a pearl. Why not? That could... I don't even know if that could be on a door. It's been... It has been so long since I've played a door with... scene with random Helm doors and had to actually consider it. I forget what any of the ranges are. Oh, right, they're... NSAC is funny fairy locations. Right. I actually have to keep my ears out for those. Forest. Not forest. Alright, L2 then. No, because oh, I didn't even realize I didn't even start with that key. I think I just assume at this point that I start with key 1 in any preset I'm given. Scenes just tend to start with key 1. Alright, well, I'm gonna immediately go back to Forest Lobby and go check whether or not I was on the ferry there. Oh, A, it's peanuts. B, it's shuffled. C, it's not there. You're doing great, sweetie. Keep it up. That's a fake G. Alright, if I can't enter Japes, we have a problem. That's still higher than I would have thought. Probably there's like a splat on like Pound the Big X or Snide, if I had to wager. Alright, what if... What if this is a feather and I just get a free thing? Kiss my ass. Oh right, these are autocomplete. Oh, finally! Good fucking food. The splat locations aren't shuffled. Oh! Alright, so where's the GB I skipped? Let's just say it's another fairy on Krem somewhere, and I don't have to think about it very hard. I know I just read that there wasn't anything that... Were barriers borked? Or is there a Koggen cage? Oh, hi, thing on Monkey. Grape Feud? Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna do Grape Feud for this rainbow coin. I tried. I certainly fucking tried. You should also look here. Alright. Right there. It's not Koggen Cage. Alright, it's just old barriers and that's closed. Alright, weird. I mean, I get not wanting S3 barriers, but like... The Japes one? Pineapple, why? Not a bug, it's an unused animation. Brought it back. Yeah, probably for 25th. I'd imagine. It's probably tied to that setting. If I had to wager a guess. Because I got it as the first animation on both seeds. As in, the one that I actually did, and then the one I genned that got borked because I didn't have cosmetics set properly. Actually, then in that seed, I wouldn't have actually had 25th anniversary cosmetics turned on. So no, that wouldn't be where it was tied to. I just got insane luck both times. Huh. Oh, there goes that theory. Is that order and art random? I don't think so. Because all I know is that in speedruns, there's some speedrun category that loses time when Donkey Kong does a little leg shake animation. Because that doesn't, I think, trigger intro story sequence or something. And if that's notorious enough for me to know about it, it has to be a random animation order or something. Alright, let's go read hints. 2F, Japes Caves and Mines. DK is found by Lanky in Isles. 2, 5, 8, F on Galleon CBs. Joy. My favorite level with CBs. Cool. Lanky is just on a crate in factory. He's accessible. RME. 5 main. Chunky is found by Lanky in caves. That's not great. Freeing Kong's in underground. Case Lanky Chunky. And Fairy above Blastomatic. Huh, I wonder why this seed ended up in my inbox. I do very wonder. The fuck did I pick up Hunky? That was extra training, I just didn't write it down. Alright, cool. I'm not observant. Alright, exterior. That's right where we want to go first. That's Japes. That's the last thing I want to write down. I mean, I'm already here. With Featherbow, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, there's an FTM available-ish. Soon-ish. Bum bum bum. Bum bada bum bum. My favorite part of Sphere Tracks, the Forest Ocean Snows Temple. I have the medal anyway, just in case I do actually want to go and play Jetpack. I still think the thing on Jetpack is probably just a thing for a Helm door. not actually like a potion. But if we get enough, we go in there, and it says something that's not a collectible, then we have information. Like, I'm still going to do it. It's just I don't think it's gonna be good. Or at least immediately useful. Like, still going in there and have it say, hey, it's a rainbow coin. It's like, alright, cool. Rainbow coins are on a helm door. Garen fucking T. We keep our eyes peeled for that. Hey, Key1. Hope things are going well. Alright, already halfway up. I'm gonna go finish the climb. That's another one. Alright, wasn't FTM. Tragic. There's actually a lot of medals, a lot of quickly. Maybe I do. Actually, what is... Oh wait, I can't even check the tab. Means I'll just be showing the options for Kevin. Something, what's the jetpack medal? Is it like 8 or 9 or something? That tends to be where it is. Or as Rippe set it to Sicko Mode 15 or something. 9? Alright. It's 8? Same general region. Right, 8 and 9 is like kind of like, I think, the sweet spot where most settings have it. Unless you're playing with drops, in which case you crank that shit up to 15 because you might as well. And you want to pick up medals anyway, Treasury? Yep, that makes sense. Vulture Scuffle. I'll do that for 5 more bucks. Boy, howdy will I. There's a center beanstalk to 5A, but it's not like well, if I assume it's actually in stock region, that's one thing. But it also could just be like a fairy or no, it wouldn't be a Kasma because there's unshuffled. Are there fairies shuffled into the center beanstalk area? Surely? Surely there's one there. If there is anything there, then I would go and look at it. Because it's the 5 and 8, right? We know 8's in helm, we know how to go in there. Tra-la, tra-la, tra-la. I guess I should probably go drop by the next knights I find. By which I mean I'm dropping down to this knights that I found. Barely. I'll be a custom fair in the beanstalk area. Huh. Either beanstalk or center, that's weird. Lanky, DK, Tiny. One in center above Kaku Clock. Okay. I also need Coconut Gun to go reach center Beanstalk. So I have absolutely no faith that the check is just here. Yeah, it isn't. What about the well? Okay, maybe there is something. No, it's 100% in the other region. Blocked by Coconut and the secondary gun of your choice. Ba-da-da. Now, please stay below 10. Thank you. I was just thinking, like, there is, like, a couple of just freebie checks in Mills. Mostly the crates in the dirt. And maybe the occasional fairy. I'm just kind of hoping I don't need to go do those right now. Morning, Axel. How are y'all doing? Alright, man. Did I... Yo, crayons? Ah, shit, there's a Mills hint. Well, there's where I should have been going. Tiny 5DS. Well, god damn it. I mean, I can just say it's probably in one of the guns. Oh, wait a minute. What are barriers? A galleon. Oh shit, do I have anything to do in here? No, this side's open. I can go visit Kev. Yeah, that is a joke hint. It's the best joke hint. I love dropping the crayons. Anyway, right out this poorly because I didn't get any of the warps. Whoops. Should have to walk all the way back to warp 1 to go check the, what's it called? Hey, this I probably should suss out. And then also the Gusplat up there on free. There's also the Cranky here. I don't... It's hinted Woth for Chunky. Surely it doesn't also have something on for the other two Kongs that I have. That's fake. No, it's just a key. Alright, cool. I have to be back in Forest. Woo! Testing a future Paper Mario rental setting and with the soft lock. Classic. The new rando setting blues. Bugs. And bugs and bugs. During the Thursday archipelago that we were doing, I found out that one of the new Shadow the Hedgehog AP settings are broken because the code to handle one of the settings, like there's two settings, they're pretty closely linked. It's weapon sanity and then like weapon unlocks. Essentially, weapons are checks or weapons are in the pool. Those are different settings. The settings that handle whether or not you're holding a weapon is in which one of the settings. But you're allowed to toggle either of them independently. So if you have one on but not the other, the settings break because they rely on each other's code to actually work properly. It's quite funny. Hopefully that gets fixed at some point because I do want to experiment with those settings. Add actual nuance into Shadow rather than just being flat logic. For Paper Mario, yeah, I've played vanilla and I played a few randos actually. I think I did 2 or 3 seeds on stream. I think that was like, was it start of this year? Yeah, it had to have been because it was definitely not start of 23. Yeah, it was the start of this year. When I did a handful of 64 seeds because TTYD didn't have it still doesn't, and I was coping. I'm like, God, no, PM64 rando is good. I just wish it was the T2ID engine. Alright, what's the thing in Mills I didn't do? Must be inside on just like a random fairy. Unless there's like a custom fairy up in here somewhere. Oh, in Winch! I could see there being one in the Winch room. It's not there. Is there one in here? Check for CBs. Not there. Wow. It's gotta be inside the actual mill. Where's the start of the seed? Boss room shuffle. Enter Tubble Blubba. Gave you the Crystal King fight. Okay, interesting. After clearing the heart didn't run away, and re-entering just triggers the crystal fight again. Oh yeah, because chapter 3 does do the weird sequence with the Tubba fight. We have like that post cutscene scuffle and all that. Using multiple rooms. Yeah, that might be an issue. Alright. Where in fresh hell is this thing I'm missing? In Mills? It wasn't around there. I mean, I have to. Kidding me? Well, there's the credence the idea of the song and center beanstalk on the stalk itself, which implies I'm gonna need sacks, and I mean, I need sacks anyway, and then also mini. Funny thing I've missed. Oh, it's probably called 5 Diddy CBs. Public Tessie didn't have that issue. Shit like that, I think, is the worst. Where it works fine once, and then you just click the button a second time, and it's like, oh, it's actually broken still. No, we didn't fix shit. That's just 5 CBs for Diddy. Oh, I know where I think I saw 5 CBs, actually. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Did I check if this was Feather? No, that's also not Feather. I think I saw it. Yeah, they're here. Well, that's not the answer I was looking for. breaking Tubba's heart over and over. You can't just do that. You can't do that to people. You can't just keep breaking their heart like that. That's called emotional abuse. I understand he's a world boss and all, and he's required to beat the seed, but you don't have to keep beating him up over and over about it. Anyway, I've come to the conclusion. I think the game might want me to do Galleon Boss. There's just enough CBs laying down here required to do the boss with. And then you go down into the pit, and that's where the boss is. Oh no, it's at 76! Okay, for some reason I thought that was like a 20-something. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm missing a part. Jace was the 20-something. Well, there's my next destination, then. Well, that's... Okay, that idea is... Throw that out the fucking window. That's not correct. Can't do Galleon, because that's locked by Peanut. The funny Ramidor is not a Kong I can reach. I have gotten 21. No. No, I haven't. Drake, where's one CB? I'm not even asking for much. I'm looking for one Nan. Why are there so many J balloons? I don't have Peanut. Go away. What did I just say? I don't have moves. Is it on the blast platform that aren't assigned to DK or some shit? No? Are they on the treetops at the start of the level? These horrible fucking locations? Are they on these fucking trees? No? Okay, fucking Christ. Alright, this better also be the solution, or else I'm out of ideas again. Maybe I just Seedblade and I didn't actually check the BFI Feather Cage. Maybe that's where the funny thing actually is. But I know I went over to Lone Fairy Island. I went there with my very eyes. And so that's where I remembered that fairies were shuffled locations. So I don't think it's that. It's not like a tiny metal in Galleon because there's not enough tiny metals to Galleon with. Isle Snide Fairy? What's next to Vines? That is climbing. The thing that lets you climb trees. Next hand's on 16, right? Don't see in the image. It's a bit, so it's DK climbing a tree from the side. But I guess at that resolution is not that convincing. Hold on, let me just kind of like looks like this. This is what it looks like. Roughly. Anyway, let's read the rest of these hints. Stormy tunnels to Freeing Kong. 5-8 on forest shops. Alright, cool. I get it. It's the bean. I fucking get it. It's the bean on the path to the thing. I get it. 5-8 Freeing Kongs on Galleon CBs again, and then Room is dead. What are we looking for? Good question! Couldn't fucking tell you, honestly. I'm looking for any progress whatsoever. This is the NSAC. I did see this. Okay, cool. NSAC from Cam, which I think they raced a couple of probably a week ago at this point. 3. I mean, the seed was submitted 3 days ago. Maybe it came from her older. Who knows? I have lost the ability to keep track of time. It happens. Where the fuck is my progression? Two things on Galleon CBs, you'd think it'd be there, but there's not enough land in Galleon because the shipyard outskirts area is shut off by Peanuts. Right? That's what it is. That was blocked off, wasn't it? Am I thinking of last seed? I don't think so because that's wide open. So I wouldn't be seed bleeding it. All the hints is telling me to go fucking Galleon. Switch Sandy? It does not switch Sandy, but I'm pretty sure this is still Peanuts. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's still Peanuts. All right, cool. I'm not going crazy yet. Very important word at the end there. I'm so glad this was advertised as something I could finish in 3 hours, and I'm at 36 minutes, and I have no good moves. I've picked up 2 moves total. One of them is a gun for a Kong I don't have, the other is a feather bow at a level that has no feather bow switches. I don't think it's on Jetpack, because that's not accessible yet. Because I was told it was 8. Unless it's not 8! Let me just check it. Make sure it says 8. No, it does say 8. I just don't have those many medals. Where's my shit? Is Tiny's Meadow technically accessible through some fucking stupid... I mean, there's Diddy CBs there. Let me bring the water back up. FTM? I think I already did that one. Yeah, I did both. Both FTM and DTM. This is a GTM and GT... or D... I don't know. Acronyms are hard, man. Yeah, I remember killing Kev. Now this wasn't a balloon I can use. No check on Feather. In Isles. Because I looked. Not there. What is... Did I not check the entrance to... Cannon Game? Is that Feather this whole time? That is Feather this whole time. Alright, well, there's another location. I doubt it's enough for Vit Metal. Cool, thank you, game. Yeah, didn't think so. Oh, now there's just 5 more missing in here. Oh boy, maybe I can do Tiny Metal. I just have to find the 1 pack of CBs. Oh, I bet you it's somewhere stupid, like behind the chests. There's a balloon above these two, and I just didn't notice because I, you know, see that it's peanuts and I turn around. Like, where the hell would I go further than that? Shut up there. Not there. Just gonna check again it's not a Tiny Metal. Or those balloons. No, because that's Diddy and Lanky. Not Tiny. No. So it's just floating in, it's just floating somewhere in space. Down here, I guess. Not on the other button because I've done both of those. It's just above here. No, they're in the cracks. All right, move. Ugh! Wow! Thanks, game. I finally actually get to play the fucking video game. Alright, here's the fun part. Is that the Galleon CBs to 258 Lanky? Or is that the one that's just 258 and Lanky? Or not 58 and Lanky. 58 and freeing Kongs. Or just the one 258 and freeing Kongs? Is it important enough to have key 2? Also, I should really open this up. Alright. Tiny metal. Get me out of this hell. A cred potion on Lanky. Alright, 2 shops. What other use would it be? I just guess I do need to do boss. How many coins do you have? Buy it. At this point, I kind of needed to buy every GB to make up for the time I've lost by not doing this stupid galley tiny metal. Which, I could have probably done the first time if I was, you know, being a lot more, diligent about checking the nooks and crannies of the level. I don't wanna. Damn, nooks and crannies. There we go. Now I'm framed a bit better. It's always fun when Scarlet knocks over the webcam and I have to readjust the angle seemingly every other stream. Yeah, fucking I betcha it is. I betcha many monkeys there. Well, there gives me a lot more fucking things to do, including Spider Boss. Among other things on this level. That we will get to when we get to. James Caves and Mines. 2 and freeing Kongs. So I don't think... I mean, that could actually be the thing out of the 2 5-8 freeing Kongs. This is actually faster. And there's just another 5A freeing Kong somewhere, and I don't have the answer to that one yet. Alright, we have our pearl. Go talk to the fish real quick. Five CVs of leeway for that medal, by the looks of it. Glottin? Seriously? Pokemon blank and keeps playing on Bulbasaur. Good choice. Good choice. Alright, here's my other word. I have 5 fairies and less clues about where to go. Is it just on BFI? Is that where the next part of the story is? Because if it's not here, I'm checking Spider next. You're evolving past the eye roll. We're rolling the entire head at this point. No matter of time until my entire body starts rotating in sequence. Alright, BFI. I betcha I'm going to walk into the Crankies to do Jetpack. It's gonna say fairies because I had to turn in fairies for BFI. Even though there's probably no logical way for me to get enough medals to get a fairy that would therefore be needed for that. Like, the order of which I would get my miscellaneous collectibles just would not add up. Nice. That is actually a GB. Alright. Where to then? Someone blue slam locked, but that doesn't make sense because that's just Japes. I mean... puts me into Japes, and I can go do top of mountain. I wasn't interested in following the Japes Caves and Mines because it was like just key 2 to stuff. Or to 2 in Freeing Kongs, but I mean, if I've narrowed down that the 2, 5, 8 in Freeing Kongs hit is referring to Peanuts, Japes Caves and Mines actually makes a lot of fucking sense. Plus, it's probably just for a medal. I know there's like 5 Diddy balloons in here. And I will not rest until they are all popped. Where are they? Just gotta remember where they are first. I'm apparently entering my schizophrenic art. Because they're not here. None of them are where I thought they are. Okay, at least this one. I didn't also realize you had such a long arc on this one. That's the thing, it wouldn't even be... Like, I'm thinking it's gonna be... the Switch is something completely different, and then inside the Caves and Mines is either a fairy... that's... not the red potion I wanted to see, I'll be real with you. But hey, puts this check into puts the actual check into logic, which I was gonna just avoid because I didn't have Chimpy charge. I don't feel like doing the funny. Didn't feel like doing the funny jump around the grate, but you know this works too. I can come back to that later. We can do that later. Out of my way. Alright, there's Diddy Metal. Cool. Oh shit, 70? 70! Alright. Usually I just see numbers that are like a bit like in the low 60s. Like I always aim for 69, so it's not like a big issue of like, will I hit the number or not? It's a matter of, will I pay attention to hit the fucking number or not? Hell, I'm pretty sure 70. I feel like 70 is vanilla for how many coins there are on here. $50 in vanilla, 70 in beta. Sure. Vanilla coin counts would make a good hypothetical trivia question in a Donkey Kong 64 Tower of Tragedy. I think a great one, I would say, is high barrel throwing. What do you fucking want? Oh, well, there's stuff for me to do, which is not for the Kongs I need them with. Can't throw anything yet. And a good question would just be like, what color shirt is Diddy wearing this seed? Hope you're paying attention. Can I even pick up barrels? She technically can. It's only ever used in... Well, you make her do it in, like, boss fights and shit. But in vanilla, I don't think she ever actually picks up a barrel for any need. That was great. Just making sure. Alright. How do I even take this next? Also, I realize my webcam is actually now too yellow. Figure video. Is that window still open? Nah, that probably seems a bit more natural. Alright. Alright, think. Think. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. I don't know, I'm just gonna wander back around here. Oh, yeah, now I already have these two medals. Well, that's the point of me coming back here. Galleon Diddy medal. Let's go do that next, I guess. Probably should have done one when I was first in here, but I don't know, I think I was more distracted with the prospects of going somewhere else in Galleon. God, this start is agonizing. No CBs were in Candy Room, I know that for a fact. I know there's a balloon vibing right up here. Maybe it's not even the medal. Maybe it's the boss. I didn't even realize I was at that threshold either. Alright, cat, give me something good on boss. Hold on, like, yeah, that... I mean, maybe. I'm looking at my Japes Caves and Mines, and it says 2 and freeing Kongs out of either Chimpy Charge or barrel throwing. Well, that's not who I was expecting. Okay, so this is key 2 then? Which means there's still another thing on Galleon CBs, which means I should probably finish Diddy's Medal. Hi, Spike. I'm in Metal Hell, courtesy of an NSAC seed cam raced on Monday. I think the progress has been Galleon Tiny Metal to get peanuts, so you can open up the other half of Galleon to get enough CBs to maybe do also Diddy's Medal for a different thing on a Galleon CB's hinted, and then there's just another thing on Galleon CB's hinted, which I think is this key too. And then somewhere I need to take either Chimpy Charge or barrel throwing to freeing Kongs, where my Kongs are on a factory crate, Caves Lanky, and Isles Lanky. You might notice none of those require barrel throwing. Oh yeah, there was also a Slam on BFI, which at this point I just assumed because I had no other locations to check. Aside from more CBs. And obviously I took the non-CB check before more CBs. Okay, that is key 2. Alright, cool bug fact, is it charge or is it barrel throwing that's actually the thing that's hinted? What part of it is necessary for the next bit? Alright, well on the bright side, I have access to 2 new lobbies, and hopefully one of them actually has interesting things in them. I'm not leaving without this fucking, Right, it was over here. This is where the last balloon was. Alright. Things to 5-8 freeing Kongs. Please? No thanks, actually. No. No? Sure. Why not? Alright, well, there's a Geese 7. 37 Aztec. That's where that is. I don't worry about key 7 and all this seed. I didn't even have key 7 in the back of my mind at all. Honestly, at this point, I just assumed I started with it. With how limited my options were for early game, I just assumed I fucking started with it. Alright, anything else hinted in factory aside from the crate? No. It means it's probably on a medal. Let's go do more unhinted medals. They sound real great this time of fucking year. Let me in. I want in there. Get. I'm also thinking, Red. I'm thinking about the red potion on Lanky 2-door ship. and whether or not I go back for that immediately after I get Lanky out of this visit. Because it could be the Rocket Barrel that I know I need to do for Upper Helm. It could also be Guitar or Spring, which are just Jack Diddley and Squat, respectively. Nope. Nice try. Alright, please be the one where Lanky is. I want to climb Block Tower while I'm in the area. And I don't think Tiny can ledge grab. Thank you! Alright, one more medal and I can see what the useful thing on Jetpack is. I still heavily think it's... I do genuinely think it's just gonna be another fairy for the BFI. I think it's gonna troll me. Because it's something that is potentially useful. And by all accounts, fairies were potentially useful. Way early. I don't know why. I always think it's ammo belt, then metal, but no, it's the other way around. In fact, I forget it so hard, I've already forgotten what the order was. And I just said it 7 seconds ago. Hi! You look like something I'll be acquiring out of Logic. Wish I hadn't. I know there's red CBs inside counting game. I just want to assume that I can get it by doing literally anything else in the area. Like there. Sure, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Not even mad. That's a lie. I'm a little mad. I don't know, maybe there is a helm door that has a crowns on it, and that, you know, that's useful. Who knows? Hard to say, really. I'm an hour in, and I think I'm only on my third wave, or my fourth wave of hints. Maybe fifth. Maybe I'm on batch 5. Maybe I got that far, at least. But here's, I just want to rush up to, what is it? Is it 69? I don't remember. For NSAC. Like, I want to be getting as many GBs as possible, just so I can get to the funny number and actually make it to the fucking archipelago on time. Also, I don't think I've ever seen the coin count for this be as high as 11. I think I've only seen single digits. Oh, puzzle solution set to hard. Oh, god damn it, am I gonna have to do... Am I gonna have to do fucking Castle Car Race hard? With the stupid fucking random checkpoints? I don't want to do those. Like, at all. They're so bad. Whoa, I let go of that button way too early. Right, it's autocomplete. I can just stand here. There's 8. There's Coconut Gun. So we can go over to the Beanstalk area from here on out. That was on... Oh, that DK potion is gonna annoy me. So I have to come back for it later. That was on free. Okay. What do I even do next? We can go do treasure room. No, we don't, because our room is foolish. Alright, what's the hint telling me? 8 fairies for Helm. Alright, so I do still need those. Helm has 2 potions. Oh, joy. Late lobbies are dead. And 1 in testing. Alright, so testing is dead. I already picked up O Stand. What a great exchange. That be bomb itself? It's already smoking, which means it took damage at some point. No, it wasn't me. Alright, game. Is this a GB? If this is a GB, I'm climbing. Not climbing. Goodbye. Where am I going? Galleon. Alright. I got this red. If it's Gazump, I'm happy. If it's Rocket, I'm elated. If it's Spring, I'm sobbing. Also need to figure out where Sax is at some point for the 5-8. I mean, 5-8. I think I know where Sax is. I think Sax is on Lanky Attic in Forest. Or Diddy Attic. And this is where Spring is. Alright, we take that. I 100% fucking take that. Alright, I don't feel like doing Diddy 5-door ship right now. So as I was saying, we're going back to Forest. Mildly important intermission. Glad I did that before I just did a long string of things in Forest. Thanks, game. Alright, now I have even more forest mills checks I could be looking at. Which I mean really just means in order. I'm checking attic, seeing it's there. If not, we're going to Thornvine and checking the 3 things in there. GB. Alright, Thornvine it is. Alright, now I'm very glad I came back. I went and stopped for DK. Also means I can immediately resolve that. Hey, how does Grape go and free a Kong? Immediately, actually. I nearly just instinctively went around. But I already did that earlier. Alright, somewhere in here is Axe. I don't know which of the 2 checks, guaranteed, or maybe the 3rd one that is a question mark. It is, but I think it's in here. Impressive. I didn't know it was possible to fall off that way. Yeah, there's no fairy there. Yep. Exactly. Makes sense to me. Alright, cool. I'm gonna just mark that as resolved. Alright. Let's go plant the bean, because I'm pretty sure that's the thing that's path to 5 and 8. Although I haven't narrowed down exactly what that is yet. I know it's there. I know it can't be key 5 itself. Well, that's the thing I would really like. But, like, I don't know, maybe it's Rocket. Maybe it's Rocket that's up here. No, let's buy it for good luck. Let's buy the Ninty coin for good luck. I don't know. I'm fairly certain NSAC can't roll a company coin door. Like, I'm almost certain it can't roll a company coin door. Also, I'm out of ratio again. It's so hard. Why can't my cat just, like, not knock down my webcam and then it just, like, stays in place? Scarlet also there? She is there! That little white blob that's right around there. That's her face. Oh, that's why it's so fucking dark in here. I didn't turn on that light. Oh, that's why. That's why I'm not satisfied with the lighting. I forgot what. Watch that do actually nothing to the quality of the light of my webcam. It just makes me feel better by making me think that it's not terminally dark in this apartment. Because this morning was terminally bright. The sun was shining and the kids were singing, much to the dismay of Scarlet, who is not a fan of the drums coming around for the parade. Anyways, let's go grab what's on Bean. Alright. Thing to 5 and 8. Whatever it is, I have to resolve a main aisles to 5 with it. And I haven't figured out where that what that's for yet. That's on testing Lanky. Barrel throwing was flying cart. It's blue. What is blue in main aisles? Trombone? That's not. Alright, it's a thing that looks a different thing, for sure. Much as I would love to say, oh, you use it for the rocket barrel pad. That doesn't make sense, because... Wow, where do I get my Chunky? Chunky is not available pre-Key 5. So it's a thing for a different move somewhere. That begs the question, what main aisle checks are even left? Get something else on main aisle of the 5 that I didn't even realize? I'm not sure. But, in the meantime, we do have a Woth tiny 5-door ship to go do. Actually, you know what? Well, I'm in the neighborhood. Lower that so I can do Lanky's, just in case there was something on his as well. Because I wouldn't actually be that surprised. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright. I mean, we know why I need Trombone for age, right? Lanky's a part of the order, so it's tiny. That's why they're both on the path to 5, and then also 8. Just like, can't figure out what the fuck I use it for 5 for. 8! Solved. Cool. Understood that. 5? Like, unless 5 is just vibing in Lanky 5-door ship, I have no idea where it is. Maybe I just misread the hints. Maybe that was Lanky 5-door ship that was hinted, not Tiny's. Or maybe I just super misread the hint. Maybe that's referring to Lanky... Maybe that's referring to Lanky 2-door ship, which did have something, and not Tiny 5-door. Maybe I'm reaching levels of illiteracy never thought possible. Or there's just multiple things in the region, who knows? Diddy first, because I'm in the neighborhood. Alright. Chunky's has a coalesce. Lanky's doesn't have it. I should probably still go in there for the GB because I still need to push to 69 at some point. Port. All right. Solver Helm. I think I did look at the port replacement and saw that it's just port. There's also the potion I could buy at Factory Candy DK. Oh right, I actually have to do a Let's Grab here. I know Treasure Room is foolish, I want GB income. I think that part is paramount above all else. I think that's a GB up there. I don't need blueprints, though. Blueprints aren't what's on the other fairy door. Fairy door? Helm door. I mean, it is, one of them is a fairy door, but they're like the other fairy door. Other place I want to go at some point is back to Jape's Stormy area. Because that locks a Kong in some way. Links to Summoning Castle Underground. Not sure why yet. I still have to figure out the main aisles to 5. Off of that trombone. Which has to be a step or two removed because there aren't trombone checks on main aisles. I'm very glad this hype chest is actually containing just 5 GBs and not like junk items I can't exchange for goods and services. Well, actually, there is a fake GB on that one. I didn't even notice that one. Yeah, exactly. There's the trombo pad on for Rocket, but that cannot be it. That does not make sense. Because Chunky is hard locked by key 5. You need to think of another trombone check somewhere in these first couple levels. Which is... I'm not sure yet. Ooh, look, another ball. Alright, let me just confirm real quick. Right now, this is actually port. Oh, it is. Alright, so... Oh, I thought I was actually above the water by that point. Whoops. I'm gonna factor, I'm gonna go buy this thing. Still don't know what the hell it is, but it's a Sphere Zero shop. I should probably go grab it. Here. Alright. What do you got? Punch! No, that's not it. That's not it at all. That is what that said, right? That was a main aisles to 5. That was main aisles to 5, and I didn't get anything there. Oh, hold on. Well, Coconut Swap, yeah. Owl Tree dead, alright, cool. That's a fear I wasn't thinking about now. Storage Arcade to 5 and 8, that was Coconut Gun. We know why, because at least a trombone. And Gallon Shop to Gate 3. Yeah, I know there. I know that because that was Hinted Waff. Thanks, game. I noticed 4 times. Appreciate it. Alright, where else do I think I could find a thing? There's one other place I was thinking. Oh yeah, right, it's Stormy. Let's go do the Stormy thing. It's not gonna lead me on the path to figuring out where the fuck 5 is off this trombone. Oh, it's on fucking piano. Alright, whatever. Whatever. That was silly. That was silly. I'm like, what other trombone checks are there? It's piano. It's on. Piano room gets me a thing, which does me a different thing on main aisle. Which I still don't know what that other thing would be. thing would even be? Is the check on main aisles? The only ones I can think of are locked by barrel throwing and Chunky. Doesn't make sense because Chunky's locked by K5. There's a main aisles check I'm not thinking of. There's the pineapple cage, another thing locked by Baboon Balloon to Stormy? Or Storm? Well, that's not a good sign. I mean, I did get something out of Baboon Balloon. I mean, it was O-Stand, but it was technically something. And also, yes, I am aware I can get into Aztec by this point, but I'm not... Nothing's pointing me in that direction. Absolutely nothing is pointing me in the direction of Aztec right now. I'll be there eventually, when I eventually come up here and it's not this. But not a single thing has pointed me into that level. TBE. There's also, I should have checked the painting room. Should have checked the painting room when I was in the area. DBE. BB. DBE, BB, FD. Alright, key 5. Start giving me, or beats to, no! Alright, we're going to Aztec. Maybe it's on Free Kong and Llama Temple, and Llama Temple is just open. Maybe it's just open. I'm here if there's a fairy back there. I don't think there is. Alright. I really... What the fuck would it be referring to? I get something else in Stormy and I've already forgotten? Because the Baboon Balloon really does not make much sense. That just gets me O-Stand. And although there is a Castle Underground, into Free Kong, that doesn't make sense either. Because... that would be referring to... No, it could just be a freestanding item down there. And that gets me Sprint to do Beetle Race where Chunky is. Because I'm realizing what else could it want me to do with... I mean, it could be on the actual Sprint cabin, but Beetle Race sounds way more punchy. Also the jetpack thing, which I am just anticipating is just a fairy, which, honestly, I think I might do. I do need 8 for Helm, and I haven't gotten any more since I turned in BFI. Hmm. Alright, cool. Whatever. Yeah, sure. That's fine. We take those. That's hard required. Wasn't expecting that there. Did I get more hints at some point? No, I get one more GB, okay. Like, surely I'm due for one around here. Maybe I just zoned out again, getting distracted by funny move of the week. Baboom balloon into O-stand. That doesn't make a sense. It only makes sense if it's just like Beetle Race or Sprint Cabin. Like, it's not a chain. It's the addition of 2 items, not a linear sequence. Please don't go. I hate this. I hate that thing where if you mash the B button, it will just set you out of first person. Which is, you know, the button I went into. I'm trying to go into first person so I can press the B button. Why would you kick me out? Who thought of this? I wanted out of C up. I want to click C up again. A very appropriate arena name, though, because this is a very cranky altercation on the part of me being cranky at Rareware developers. Tiny, tiny temp. That is where that is. Shit. Get me out. Where was my Zed? Where did my Zed input go? Alright, so when I was saying earlier about nothing pointing me to Aztec, I mean, I needed that rocket barrel, so it's hopefully gonna be pointed here eventually, unless I just have to follow a diving into the diving that gave me the mini monkey to follow both of them into there. Unless that's what it wants me to do. Just assume that on a path. But honestly, around any hints I think are left, it's probably just gonna say, hey, there's something in Tiny Temple that's on the path to. Eight? Do I think it's just bongos up there? I think so. I don't know what else it would be if I'd gone all the way to Helm by that point. Might as well. Okay, that is the one that had 35. I was kind of worried that he was gonna have not enough out to swap to another column. Alright, let's think. I don't want to think anymore. Give me answers. Late to 7. Oh, that's early to 7. Like, I know I just had a late hint dead. After Candy DK. That was Punch. Well, I'm glad I picked it up then. Thornvine Barn Varel. That was Sax. I know that. And then a 6 in Oasis. Alright. So that's where my key 6 cent is. So hey, look, would you look at that? It's finally pointing me to Aztec. We did it. Oh, you don't I mean, it is CLO. Depending on what the helm instrument is. Maybe they want me to go to helm first to get a thing for main aisles. And then that gets me the key 5. That still requires me to figure out what the fuck the key 5 item is. I think the real twist of this is going to be that helm actually is shuffled in these settings. And I just assumed it wasn't turned on for NZAC. Alright, cool. I don't need to do that, then. Also, key 7 in early lobbies. Hey, Dingus, you already have key 7. That happened already. It was an Aztec. Alright, what is on Jetpack? Fairy. I'm gonna do it, honestly. Considering the income of fairies that I've gotten since BFI has been 1, I think I want this. What is up like recently? It's been nothing but sirens for like the past month and a bit. Can y'all stop burning down buildings and committing crimes for like one Saturday, please and thanks? Also, wow, I really just beefed that. Cool, we're not doing that anymore. Is what I would say if I didn't beef every input on the way there. I didn't even get break 2K on that last attempt. Wow, that was some shit jetpack. Ugh. These are such bad spawns. I'm just gonna wait that one out. I'm getting hit way too many times. I'm just gonna wait for it to despawn. Farm up here. It does despawn after a point, right? Fine. My toe. No, get me out of here. Okay. Need one more. I'm gonna figure out what I need to do with punch. The thing about the helm entry thing is that as soon as I need to get 69 GBs, I'm at considerably less than that. I am at 55. I'm off by 14. Morning, Ultra. It's been going fine. Let's see, it had a abysmally slow start. Like, painfully so. And I am currently whiffing on a main aisles location for key 5 that doesn't make sense in my head. Cool. Literally free, and you fuck it up like that. Cool. President Soon I am too. Supposed to have something scheduled for today, but half the people couldn't make it. And within that half of people who couldn't make it, half of them got COVID. So we have rescheduled due to mainly COVID reasons. Despite the fact that it's the end of 2024, that shit's still out there and it still will knock you on your ass. Get your fucking vaccines. Do I want to do any of this? No, I really don't. I think the answer is just I need to resolve what the hell is in main aisles. I need to just think about what main aisles checks there are left. There aren't any. So one's locked by Chunky. It can't be right because Chunky's locked by 5. What is on 5? I don't... It's main house to 5. What is in that region? Training Grounds Duology. I got those both. It is... the Barrel Throwing Trilogy of Root Dirt, Meme Barrel, and Summit, and the Chunky Triangle. Can't be that because it's locked Chunky. I don't even know if NSAC can get this high up on barrel requirements. We're grounding it anyway. From left in there is custom locations. But what custom location would require trombone? If not for it to be something that combines with trombone, in which case it's sprint. But no, sprint would be the thing that would be locking Chunky, probably. Beetle Racer Sprint Cabin, probably. Because there's still a Castle Underground to Freeing Kongs that isn't resolved because I can't reach Castle. What main aisles check am I not thinking of? It's not making sense. Hi, Red Slam. More about you later. Extra stages of the mix to torment yourself. Your Doom Soldiers, come on. The extra clear. Oh, that sounds painful. Seed's broken, you're right. I'm gonna blame Cam for sending me a literally broken seed. That's definitely the best course of action. This trombone is the part of the puzzle that makes the most sense. That's the last part that got anything, but trombone hasn't gotten anything. That's why I'm confused. An important item to find. So, Doom Soldiers. So, how it works is that in the stage called The Doom, which is a very goofy name for a stage, it's honestly a pretty chill stage in terms of mood and aesthetics. It's not chill in the fact that I keep getting lost. It's a big fucking maze. The dark objective in that mission is to... 4 crowns. Okay, I did need that. And I knew that. Thanks, game. The objective is to kill 60 soldiers in the Doom. There's a lot of them. How I have my shadows set up is that in order to do a mission, you don't need 100% of the items, you need 65% of the items. So, hypothetically, if something is on my Doom Dark mission, then I'm going to need 33 of the 60... No, not 33. 38? Somewhere around there. 30-something of the 60 Doom Soldiers to do the mission. If there isn't anything on a Doom Dark mission, then no, I don't need Doom Soldiers. It's just that it's a funny name for a check that is mostly meaningless. And it was at one point typoed as Doom Solider during the first AP that we did, which is doubly why it has the meme status of the Doom Soldier just being a sick name for a lame check, and also Doom Solider being a sick typo for a lame check. Hopefully I've actually toggled this time the setting that, like, properly sets items as filler if I don't need to do their mission. So I don't know, maybe you'll see a light blue Doom Solider. And then verily, I don't need to do anything, or we don't need to worry about those. Or maybe not, maybe those settings are broken too. It's early in Shadow's life cycle. Settings just tend to be broken. Alright, well, I'm running out of ideas. I'm gonna go check inside DK's hut, because maybe there's a fucking fairy in there. And that is just a thing that solves a mystery somewhere. I don't know how it would solve any mystery, because again, I'm still missing a thing that comes after trombone. Yeah, Shadow's fun, you just gotta tweak the YAML quite a bit. It could be a bit, it could be a bit much. Definitely if you're setting your, like, objective percentage. I don't, because there's two settings called objective percentage and objective item percentage. Why are they named like that? They're two very different and very important settings. But the one that I have set to 65%, you know, you bring that down from 100, so you don't need all of your collectibles, all of your Doom Soldiers. Okay. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Does NSAC just have Helm in level order this whole time? And this is just caves? Is that just the riddle? And this has been caves the whole time? And I, once again, do not read the settings for the seeds that I play? Yeah, one of the settings in Shadows were just broke. It just wasn't handling anything properly. It was, again, two settings for weapon sanity. One that puts weapons as, you know, in the pool and a requirement, and the other one that just makes them checks. And the code to handle one of the cases wasn't in the code for the other setting. So if you enabled one but disabled the other, the whole thing just fucking broke. And the dev did not check whether or not to have that particular combination of one weapon sanity on, the other weapon sanity off. I just thought my shit was broken on my end. No, it's just worked on theirs. Alright. I don't know where key 5 is. It does not make sense in my head. It genuinely does not make sense. What is this thing on main aisle? It's not the training ground stuff. I did those. It can't be the things that are locked by Chunky, because those are locked by Chunky. Not roof dirt. Alright, cool. So it's not something I can just do out of logic. It is genuinely not these things. What is the trombone check? Unless it's just Helm. Unless it's just key 5 and Helm. How many GBs, how many blueprints do I have? The Japes trombone in the lobby? I can't because I don't have chunky barrel throwing. I'm trying to math myself real quick. It can't be Rabbit because Owltree is foolish. And also it's locked by Chunky. Terribly not dead. I mean, I do have probably more checks I could do in Forest for just a quick buck. What am I at? 64. I need 5. Alright, I haven't been in Forest in a hot fucking minute. Let's go clean up there for more GBs. where Chunky is, in caves locked by Lanky. Which is why this Key 5 situation is just throwing me. Because for quite a while, I convinced myself that, what am I doing? I convinced myself that there's no possible way for late game to be locked by Chunky. Alright, I get my Key 5, I go and get Chunky, and then I do home later, because I didn't think that would be enough for GBs for 69. Evidently, that's very fucking wrong. Because spots around aisles, despite it being NSAC, the settings were borked at the time, and, because splats are vanilla. So it isn't that. Yeah, I think at this point, Key 5 just has to be the thing in Helm. Or not the thing in Helm. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to Helm next. I'll do my Helm before I do my Key 5 because I just don't understand what I'm missing. Unless I have whipped something horrendous and it's on L6 Dirt, which I just didn't look at, which I don't think sounds correct. I think I was deprived of enough stuff to do. Maybe? Fuck, maybe it's up there. Surely I did L6. Yeah, it's an NSAC parentheses, some of the settings are broken. Because DevSite doesn't do presets correctly right now. Alright, well there's two more. That brings me up to 67? Yeah, two more. Alright, I think of two more. 66? That combines to 5. No, that is 66. I'm trying to convince myself I'm further along than I actually am. I thought I could reach that. Two Niles shop. I mean, there's the blueprint. I don't think there was a GB still. No, maybe there was. Oh. I need to find another one. I didn't leave anything in that shop? No. I didn't leave anything in that shop because that was just Bean. Ugh. Yeah, I did do that. Look at you rafters. Maybe there's something funny in there. Same this level? This is green, because it's in lobby 1. Oh my god, grab ledge! That wasn't so hard now, was it, Lanky? Is there even anything back there? I don't see a GB. Lol. I mean, it's a blueprint. It's something to do. I also need to find another fairy, I've now realized. Still down one. And I have no idea where I've seen another fairy that I wasn't able to reach the first time. Alright, I guess we just grab this fairy and then or blueprint, and then I don't know, get the blueprint that's in Isle's shop, and apparently something else I whiffed. Then we have just like so much shit I don't want to do. Like, I still have a punch requirement to solve somewhere. Oh, there was a GB in here, huh? I mean, you're hearing it now. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this seed? Like a 1 hour part to get out of your, like, to break the 20 GB barrier? Like 3 consecutive Galleon medal rewards? Or CB region, technically, because it's 2 rewards and a boss. Mission gen everything correct! Stop it! Alright, I'm gonna assume that's the correct math. Alright, let's dump. I just have to assume key 5 is up there. Or I get something. I keep saying key 5 is the thing that's up there. It obviously isn't. But, like, I just kinda have to keep willing it into existence. Like, whatever the thing on the fairy above Blastomatic is. I don't know what exactly it is. It has to be something for 5. If it's triangle, sure. No, it can't be. That breaks the question. How the fuck do I get key 5 to get to Chunky so he can do the stuff? What is the main Isles check? I don't remember. Did I get something else on main Isles already? I don't think so. No, Hunky Chunky was just training move. I didn't misread that. If that wasn't an Isles thing I just got immediately, that was a training move. The fuck did I get on main Isles? I've done all of them! What am I, is it just L6? Did I whiff L6? Because that's the only thing I can think of. And even if it is, how the hell does it combine with trombone for literally anything? No, I did! I did do L6! What is in this region? What the is there a logic bug? Is there something broken? Is something in the wrong region again? Like fucking what? Did I seed bleed checking Banana Horde? Doesn't make sense, because I started with both climbing and vines. What the fuck? Who's on first anyway? Lanky. What? Huh? Feather? I got a feather? What? How does that fucking tie into any of this? Oh, so you can do... Oh my fucking god, it's so you can get into Tiny Temple to go get Rocket. Alright, kiss my ass.
Welcome to bonus
I
day.
still have to do 3 long fucking rooms. The only Rocket Barrel Hand? Technically, Mini Monkey's also pathing to 5 and 8.
Well done.
If I'd realized Featherboat was on the path, I would have been... I mean, I don't know if I would have prioritized Diddley's fucking squat for that part of the seed. But Mini Monkey is part of the stuff that is do 5, 8, and etc.
Welcome to
And hey,
bonus
would you
day.
look at that? Helm is 5 plus 8. I mean, it's definitely up to 5. Why is it to 8? Why is Mini Monkey to 8? What did that get me? Oh, Beans... Yeah, fucking Beanstalk. With Gummy Trombone, which gets me into here.
Well done.
Not fucking Feather there. Wait, Feather was only to 5? That was my whole early game. That wasn't strictly Feather locked on the Galleon Medal? What? Give me that last fairy. Get me out of here. Yeah, I can see why people don't want to touch NSAC with custom locations if this is the shit that... Oh, I don't even have fucking bongos yet. I don't even have fucking bongos yet. Not Feather because of key nonsense? Christ. That quirk of the logic really does irk me. Where it assumes access to later levels than you actually do have. For the sake of constructing paths with either ors. That part is quite fucking annoying. Because it just dilutes your hints for issues that aren't actually there. Anyway, la da da dee da da, there's a castle underground to freeing Kongs that needs an answer to at some point. Let's go do that before I go stick my head in the sand looking for bongos and crystal caves. Because I'm pretty sure down here is just sprint. Like, I get sprint, and I immediately leave. Like, this is just finding where it is. And I'm not checking Lanky Underground because it doesn't make sense with the path to Trombone. There's not a fairy in any of these rooms, right? There's not a fairy that's technically just accessible without using trombone. No. Okay, what about this one? You being called Cuckoo Land inside the P. That's for the song name. Alright, good sanity check. What the fuck did I need punch for? What the fuck did I need punch for? T3 is just a vibing down there. Oh, because you need punch to reach the shopkeeper shuffled cranky location, which is where the Wath hinted bongos is. Yeah, fuck it, sure. Why not? Give me my sprint! Fucking buzz off! It's on Diddy fucking Crypt, isn't it? Because I do still have a 2 and freeing Kongs out of either barrel throwing or champion charge. And maybe I thought I resolved it out of barrel throwing, but I don't know, maybe it's still on champion charge. Please? Sprint? So I just do Beetle Race and get it over with? Thank you. Christ. Theros in the re-race chat. What? How do they know this? Actually, hold on. Who's jetting this seed? That's a very important question. Who is responsible for jetting this seed? Because neither Sierra nor Flogger could get a non-jet out of Grand Finals Round 1. Ah, it's you? Good. If you make another fucking jet, I swear to God. Hey, how about you just slip him this seed? Just really quick. They will never see it coming. Where am I going? Right, Beetle Race. Alright. I'm not even reading this. I know this is where Chunky is. 50 28? Jesus. High rolling coins, this one. Last team soldiers in that level don't spawn in, so you did. What? Yeah, what are you talking about? Seems pretty simple to me. I don't see what the big deal is. Beetle Race isn't hard. Stop being a baby, everyone. Alright, the cranky where my bongos is. Oh, is it funky? Oh, it was a funky. I thought it was a cranky. Oh well, same thing. Alright, and that's go. I'm gonna go pick up key 3 from Galleon, and go grab key 8 in Helm. I don't care which one's faster. In less than 3 hours, it didn't fucking feel like it. Boy, howdy did it not feel like we were going to get there. Half the seat, I was convinced there was something still in Main Isles because I forgot I even got Feather in that region. B, I would have thought that I needed Feather for the medals that I had to do. Yeah, 69 GBs and 5 O's before Kongs. Cool! It feels like it was just barely accessible with the, within the buffer. It did not feel like I had a lot of leeway. Albeit I definitely whiffed a lot of shops I could have went back to, but like it did not feel like there was a lot of room to give. Anyway, time for me to do this minigame a second time, because the first time I came in here, I forgot I was missing bongos. Alright, sure on max required for key 8, can't lock any items required for level progression. No. No.
Well done.
No. Stop putting restrictions on level order generation. Leave that shit for simple level order. Let the settings just be free. So like the answer to that is reduce the count for Helm by a wee bit. That's the threshold that just be reduced. Bring it down from 69 to 60 and bam. This seed stops being a massive devil. Except for the part where it took you like it took me like an hour to get out of 17 GBs. Because of 3 different Galleon medals I had to go do. Shut up, back there. Or for Treasure Hurry specifically. In that case, just don't set it to max. Just let it choose. It's not. Just let it choose. Could it roll max? Maybe. Was it guaranteed? No. That on average will reduce the chance of this shit happening again. Mid-game, I in the end of Helm. Oh, right. Okay, yep, fair. I forgot about the bit where in Helm Hurry, it undoes your Helm. That, yeah. All right, fair enough. I forgot about that caveat. Never mind. Ignore that. At that point, like, how do you just make a suggestion for specifically Helm Hurry mode, though? Right, because it's not like people actually, or not Helm Hurry, for Treasure Hurry, because not like anyone actually plays Helm Hurry as its intended design. Also, why have I been pinged on Discord? Oh, it's the last call. Dope. Here's the crazy thing. There's still 2 potions in Helm. I think there's a potion on, like, Diddy Room in the arena. Cause, like...
Welcome to bonus stage.
I really assumed that the fairy that was hinted off was gonna be one of the 2 potions. No, that's key 5. Like, what the fuck is still up here? Yeah, it was Feather, but like Feather was hard required in the literal sense, but not in the logical sense for Galleon Medal. He's like, you needed to get into Cannon Room, which was locked by Feather, let alone all of the fucking balloons. Alright, and we end the seed on me buying the key in the shop. Shoutouts to Crown Casinos not being real. There's it on 2. On 2. Alright, it's Gal Cranky Chunky. Good fucking lord. Exhausting seed. That feather boa, I would have rather just not been given that hint. Just drop my crayons a second time. Like, that main Isles hint honestly just fucks everything up. Just leave that feather technically unhinted. It's your first thing anyway. You needed to beat the game. Because you need it for all those GB... Oh, hello, Beaver. Where are the other things? Clothes, what am I missing? Gorilla, I mean, I don't know why I'm looking at this. It's gonna say... Alright, Gorilla grabs a Japes Lanky Metal. Cool. It's just gonna tell me late levels I wasn't in. Blast. Was Case Chunky 5-door cabin. Yep, checks out. The late level. Saving Spring was in the on-guard chest. I can't believe I didn't go back for that. I think by the time I got Lanky, I had no interest of going back to Lighthouse area, so that was never happening. That was an extra check I could have done. That and like the Whomp's Fortress Dirt. I'm gonna be able to do Whomp's itself because that's locked by Grab. But there was a few other things in Galleon I just didn't want to do. Oranges was on Vulture Race. I'm glad I didn't do that. Because, oh my god, I was about to! I was on the verge of doing Vulture Race, and then I went through the ring, went too far, saw the key on the fair, I'm like, oh! Well, that solves that mystery, let's not do that then. Oh, thank fuck for that. Alright. PTT was on the Helm Battle Arena, which was up there, and then Sniper was on Helm Diddy Metal. Gorita Gonna was Cave Signing Metal. Always. Why wouldn't it be? Triangle. Cave Chunky Metal. It's fucking... It's just in caves. Homing ammo. Gallon DK 5-door ship, actually. Good. Bongos was my go mode on when I do that. Wasn't Chunky 5-door ship? Was that just my last instrument upgrade? That was my last instrument upgrade. Shouts to Galleon Tiny Metal for Peanut, so you can get enough GCB so you can do Galleon Boss for Key 2. And then also do Galleon Diddy Metal, which is Grape, which you need to do Lighthouse. Okay. This seat is taking so much fucking out of me. Alright. Let's go set up Shadow. My hell song, oh boy howdy. It'll be there. Alright. Memory card manager. Nuke Shadow save data. I do every time. Alright, load that. Swap the controllers. Be that. I hate how sensitive this RAFnet adapter is. It's great for everything but this. You nudge it even slightly, it just starts screaming at you. I don't even feel like tying this up. I'm gonna have to untie him. I mean, I'm gonna put it in the drawer. I might as well. The thing about this controller, it doesn't really have any, like, a hard edge to, like, wrap it up into, because it's just a curved edge. The wires simply slide off. Alright. There's the rest of my stuff. Papatakada. Grab the arc window. I need that visible. Shadow client. Connect all that shit later. Make sure I resize the window to be exactly this. Otherwise, it doesn't fit on the layout. Bring up Universal because I have trust issues in my own tracker. Mostly because it's not finished. The new regions, and I am concerned. Alright. Then, when I go to this screen, which I think is how I set it up. Nope. Nope. No, it is this one. Is this the one? Right? That's where I put it? The AP client there. Put that there. Man, I have to reduce its height by like 3 pixels. Put it around there. And if I hide RMG. Why even is RMG on this layout? It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, I want to get up, stretch real quick. And we'll be back for the AP. See you in a bit.